Hello, welcome to Spooky Tuesday. I'm your host, Robot Spacer. Robot Spacer says the captions. The captions do some interesting things with usernames and stuff. That's Unsecret Crush, of course. Hello, Culinary Disaster. A happy 4th to you as well, and a happy Garfield. Happy 6 Garfields to you. Silver, hello, hello. Good to see you. Valis, great to see you as well. Oh my gosh. "19 months. Gosh, really? Mm-hmm. Has it been that long?
Apparently.
Thank you for 19 whole dang months of support.
Twitch alerts.
I appreciate it.
Twitch alerts don't lie.
I don't know about that.
Well, one assumes.
So, here we are. About to conclude the X-Files game. I'm pretty sure. I guess there's a chance it won't happen, but I think we have 2 days left. Last week we started the day of April 5th, I believe. But we're gonna do that over. I was trying to get us to a nice little cutscene to kind of tease this week's stream, but I don't think we ever got to that. Speaking of which, does anyone know what's going on in this game? I don't.
Scully and Mulder are missing.
Let me do my best.
Okay.
So we start out the game with Mulder and Scully going into a warehouse, and then some guys come in after them, and there's some shooting. We have determined with a significant degree of certainty, I think, at this point, that Scully was shot and lost a notable amount of blood. So she's probably dead. Maybe Mulder also. I guess there were ghosts in the later seasons, and just nobody that didn't play this. Anyone that didn't play this game didn't know about that. That's my understanding anyway. But maybe we'll find out they're still alive. So we're playing as Agent Craig Wilmore. Craig, is that right?
That sounds right.
I had it written down, but I think that's in my other notebook. But I'm pretty sure it's Craig. He has a concerning interest in the Civil War. He has a favorite Civil War battle, for example. He's also a not very good writer. I'm trying to think of other qualities. So we've been given the job of investigating what happened to Mulder and Scully. And we have our work buddy, Cook. What's Cook's Mark? Mark Cook? Don't forget Cigarette Rat. Yes, thank you.
That message would have been more timely, but it took me too long to find the other.
The very beginning of the game shows a rat that's just like sniffing around, and then he sniffs a cigarette and like takes a little taste of the ash and decides that's not very good, and then goes on about his business. Very good start to a game. So Cook's been helping us out. He started out just kind of taking our existing workload and dealing with that stuff, and now he's kind of helping out with the investigation as well.
Also extremely interested in the investigation.
Yeah, for sure. A little overly proactive.
Intensely?
Also, but we'll get to that in a bit. So we started out going to the warehouse, and that's where we found like a bullet and some of what turned out to probably be Scully's blood. And Skinner was hanging out with us for a bit. Oh, right. We also went to the hotel where Mulder and Scully were last seen. Found a bunch of their stuff there, including Scully's laptop. And then the next day we were going to take we put the laptop in a not locked storage locker and just trusted that it would be fine there. until the next day when we were going to take it to the computer lab to have it, I guess, cracked into and analyzed. But whoopsie, it turned up missing. Also, we came in to find Cook on the floor with some blood coming out of his ear. So his story is that he was attacked, and then someone took just the laptop. Oh, also an important detail I forgot was at the end of the first day, we saw a sedan drive away. We, after several attempts, got a photo of the license plate and ran it, and it turned out to be a government plate that was like restricted access, so we couldn't find out anymore, but that was intriguing. Let's see, what else happened on the second day? The next main thing I can think of, I feel like there was some other stuff, but the next main thing I can think of is that at some point, Cook mentioned something regarding the fisherman we talked to at the warehouse.
Oh, he said, that guy you talked to has been shot to death.
Right. And we hadn't told him about that guy at all. We didn't tell him that we talked to him, at least. And then when, we said that, he was like, oh, I guess I heard it from Skinner or whatever. And it was a little bit suspicious. And Cook has continued to be fairly suspicious. Again, I feel like I'm forgetting things, but later, last week, he basically kind of took charge and ordered like a SWAT raid on a building of some smuggler guys who he at least thinks are the main people behind all the stuff we're investigating.
Did you mention the fingerprints?
Fingerprints.
On the boat.
Mm-hmm.
I think this was before the SWAT raid.
Mm.
You found fingerprints, and then it turned out to have been his.
Right. That's a big thing I skipped over. So in the boat at the warehouse with the fisherman we talked to, we found a jacket of his that had some name of another boat on it. And that was something that happened a couple years ago where this boat with a Russian crew caught fire or something. And all the crew either burned to death or disappeared.
Presumed dead.
Right. So we went to that boat and investigated, and it was definitely an X-Files-y situation. Like only the outer hull of the boat had any like burn damage, but then eventually we found like I'm trying to think of the way the game described it, like these like ash shadows like that you might see from like people that died in a nuclear blast, like on the side of the boat, like the interior part of the.
I think the game called them white shadows.
Yeah. And then we also found like this weird orb.
The demon core.
It's not really a demon core,
Sure.
but it sparked a conversation about the demon core. It's like a lead orb that had like a little container inside of it that we definitely removed and handled.
You should absolutely touch it with your bare hands as much as possible.
And then we gave it to our crime lab buddy without any, important information about the context we found it in, and he got super sick. I hope he'll be okay.
Oh. But that might have happened after I went to bed. I don't remember.
Oh yeah, maybe. He was super not well and super pissed about it. But I feel like there was a tiny bit of dialogue to suggest that he would be okay. So what else? So yeah, that was all kind of a weird thing that didn't super go anywhere. Right, the fingerprints came up in that we found some fingerprints that were like on top of a previous set of fingerprints.
Right.
So it seemed that whoever took the previous prints left some of their own behind on top of them or something like that, or someone else was there afterward. Or
yeah, I think the implication was like the crime scene came in and dusted,
right,
and then later someone else came and was like poking around in the crime
right,
scene.
right. Yeah. So that was why our crime lab buddy was there and ended up exposed to radiation. I guess he was there for longer than we were. It was kind of confusing. Oh yeah. Also, I completely forgot. Shoot, what the hell is her name? We
Oh, your new partner?
we have a new partner, a woman whose name I can't remember.
It's short, like they shorten it in the captions as
Yeah.
Asta, but I don't remember
Right.
what the rest of it is.
So we'll just call her Asta. And at one point we end up, how did that even happen? We ended up like locked in a building and we exploded a lot before we finally got out. And then I had the very weird option to kiss her, and we tried that just to see what would happen. And she was like, "Okay, I'm into this, but this is super inappropriate, so maybe later, some other time." So yeah, I did restore because I didn't want to lose points for being inappropriate at work. This is a very chaotic summary, but I'm doing my best to recap all the important info.
It's a chaotic game.
Yeah, it is. Like, I feel like things haven't come together enough for me to like be able to give a good summary. I'm just kind of sharing bits of information as I remember them. So the most recent thing that happened was we got a phone call. I think he left like a voicemail from some mysterious person that I can't remember exactly what they said, but basically they have some information for us and they wanted to meet us at Sandpoint, Hangar 4 at dawn. So that's the next thing that'll be happening here. Oh, I missed some comments. Culinary said Cook is up to something. Yes. Oh, I didn't finish. Geez, it's so chaotic. I didn't finish talking about the situation, the latest thing that made Cook seem suspicious. He ordered that SWAT raid, and then we eventually found the guy that is like, in charge of that smuggling operation, and I was up there talking to him, and then Cook comes in and he's like, oh, hey, there's a gun down on the first floor. You should go check that out. So we did, and, took it to the crime lab, and unsurprisingly, it matched the 2 bullets we had found. One was in the warehouse where Mulder and Scully had been. I cannot remember where the second bullet came from, but it seemed a little bit suspicious that Cook was like, pointing that out to us. Like he wanted us to find that evidence that suggested the smuggling guys were the ones responsible for everything. And he was very like insistent that was the case and like wouldn't consider any information that suggested there was more to it. Culinary also said she's the lead researcher on the case. Yes. And we did get blown up so many times. We should have really had a blown up count, but it was probably at least 20, I think. Silver says, boom, boom, nightmare day has started, so I had to give Bee and Willow cookies and anti-stress meds. That sucks. Yeah. Someone posted the other day a very cool like drone display. It was like a cool dragon thing in the sky.
So one of those.
And they're like, this is way cooler. We should just do this.
Right.
And yeah, I kind of agree. Hello, Samuel Stokes Music. Welcome. Good to see you. It's going pretty good. Hope you're doing well also. Culinary said, I'm just making a Star Rail joke with the lead researcher thing. She's a detective, if I recall correctly. Okay. Thank you for clarifying.
That was such a subtle joke, it even went over my head. But yeah, Asta is, her title is lead researcher in Honkai Star Rail.
Oh, okay. I did not catch that at all.
Yeah.
I'm incredibly behind on my Star Rails and Genshins. I've kind of given up, if I'm being honest. Okay, so I think that's a pretty good, if extremely chaotic summary of where we're at so far. So maybe we're ready to start gaming here. Oh, right. I did also want to talk a little bit about the wonderful day I had. I got to do some amateur furnace repair. Our furnace recently started leaking water. We have a high efficiency furnace, and those generate a lot of condensation. So, like, there's these pipes that direct the water into a pump, and then that pump pumps the water into a drain. And something was either clogged or the pump wasn't working right or something. So scheduled someone to come out and look at that, and it was a little further off than we would like. So I decided to go ahead and give it a shot myself. And I was pretty sure it was a clog just based on what was happening. So I took a little I don't know how to describe these things. It's like a big long piece of plastic that's got like little plastic hooks all the way down it. So
Like
stick it in a drain and pull it out, and ideally it pulls out your clog. So I stuck that in an opening in the PVC pipe, and immediately I heard water rush down to the pump. So I was like, oh, okay, great, I got the clog. But then it kind of seemed like maybe the pump stopped working. it was running for longer than it should have been, and nothing was coming out. So I'm like, oh shit. So I probably got the clog out, but then it clogged up the pump. So I took apart the pump and did my best to clean that out, but it still was not working correctly. And apparently these pumps have a life expectancy of like 3 to 5 years. And that one's been there for 12 years. And also we have not done any maintenance. Apparently you're supposed to like open them up and clean them out and stuff every 6 months. That has never happened. So I ordered one. And it will be here in the morning, and hopefully when I install that, everything will be fixed, and I will feel satisfied with my skills as an amateur furnace repair person. So yeah, that was my afternoon.
Perhaps you'll discover your calling for HVAC repair.
Oh God, I hope not. Let's play a video game.
Yeah.
Load. So I think we want this first save here.
I like your save file names.
Yeah. Okay, I thought I could just double click, but I guess not. Okay, so I think we're starting out at the office here. Shoot. Is there any way we can check the date? Is there Newton?
You have,
Say the date anywhere.
Do your notes have dates?
I don't know. I'm just going to go home. I think this was like the night before. I think that's when I saved.
I do think when you change locations, yeah, it gives you a date.
Oh, okay. This is April 5th. Okay, so we're ready to go to the meetup location then, which was Sandpoint Hangar 4. Okay, is that maybe in the other area? Oh, yeah. What? No? There's no red dots here. Gordon's Hauling. Oh, okay. That was another place that came up. What'd I do? It's got to be somewhere. Apartment, field office, crime lab, coroner's office, Smolikov's warehouse, Tarkan.
What's the name of the place you're supposed to go to next?
Sandpoint.
Any turns on 5th?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Culinary, thank you so much. And a happy time zone to you as well. I just realized I've gotten behind on my shout-outs. Let me get caught up here. Silver, you finished System Shock, right? So you're taking a short break. J3Z, hello, welcome. This game may have shipped more copies than Apple shipped actual Newtons. Ouch. That's a great question. Probably, maybe true, maybe not. I always wanted a Newton. I thought they were great little devices. even if they had some shortcomings. Yeah, I'm a little like April 5th. I think it was that day, but maybe.
I wonder if you're supposed to talk to somebody about it first to like make time pass, because it didn't look like it was nighttime.
Yeah. Silver said, I did, and yes, although I may stream some. Oh, right, you have most of the week off, so you're talking about possibly doing some other stuff, some small stuff Thursday, Friday during the day. Nice. You decide on that and put out a schedule. Look forward to it. J3Z says, I picked up an original one not too long ago. Oh, nice. Beautiful device, but wow, is it limited. Yeah, for sure. I wish... So what I remember doing, what I thought I did was I saved, and then I was going to try to get us like a little cutscene to kind of tease what would happen next. And then my plan was to not save again after that. And then, we'd start off stream watching the same cutscene to refresh our memories. But then we never got to a good spot. So I think I kind of abandoned that plan. And I can't remember if I maybe actually saved again after that. But it seems like if I had saved at that point, then we would still have that location available. So what the heck am I supposed to do now is the question. If anyone has any ideas, feel free to suggest them. I also can't remember for sure if the meeting was on the 5th or if we found out about the meeting on the 5th. Maybe we should try, like, it seems too early to go home. Oh, did we get a cutscene after going home? Shit. 6-7, hello. You're not late. You did not miss anything other than my chaotic recap, my tales of amateur furnace repair, and then me floundering about trying to figure out what the heck I'm supposed to do right now. We can't go to bed. I mean, it's the middle of the day, so I kind of figured.
Yeah.
Hello, Bane Two-Face. Good to see you.
Did you click around in your office?
I did not, but that's a good idea. I'm trying to check the... like at some point we got a fax and also a voicemail, so we can't use those right now. Let's check email real quick. Let's see, Shiloh. No email. Our latest email was these majestic shipping numbers. Hello, Verdant Tree. Good to see you. How goes the hunt for Mulder and Scully? So far, not great, because I have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing, but I'll get there. I still think they're dead, but, I haven't completely given up hope. I'm just trying not to be too optimistic. So let's go to the office and see if maybe something will happen here. Trust no one. Yes. Don't even trust Mulder. Nothing's happening here. Let's put some tape on my face.
You can talk to your boss.
Oh, yeah. We should go talk to Shanks. Armistead Shanks? Yeah.
Armistead Shanks. Everybody in this game has quite a name.
Mm-hmm.
Like, Asta whatever.
Oh, no!
He's not here? Maybe the fish has advice for you.
There's a fish?
On the wall.
Oh, on the wall. We can't interact with the fish, sadly. Oh, can't believe not even Shanks is here to help me out. Well, I think what we'll do then is we'll just go around to all the... Oh. Wait, what? Is this not the right save? This might not be the right save.
Astadorian, that's her whole name.
Astadorian, yes.
And she has a first name, but I don't know what it is.
Yeah, that can't be the right save, because that is before the raid. And shooting is presumably during the raid, but I'm going to check that one. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, there was like a kind of arcade section, wasn't there?
Yeah, which was... It felt a little clunky at first, but once I got the hang of it, I think it was kind of well done. As far as, putting a first person shooter into a point and click game goes, it was done pretty well. Okay. So this must be it. I don't know why I titled this Oh No, but I think this is correct. April 6th. Okay. We're back on track.
Figured out how to make time pass.
Payne says, I would amend that to trust a few, beware the rest. I don't know. I'm going to stick to trust no one. I think that's safest.
Catchy.
So I'm pretty sure we'll check our email first, just in case, but I think we just want to go straight to that meeting. Okay, no email. No sultry voice to tell us we have new email.
You have mail.
Okay, so was that... Okay, I didn't think it was in Charno. I think it's in Seattle. Yeah, there we go. There's our dot. Sandpoint Hangar 4. Music. Sandpoint Naval Station, Seattle. Hangar 4. Seems a little wet in here.
Are they gonna shoot a music video, maybe?
Maybe. Cool. Oh, we can go this way.
Agent Romo.
Ooh.
I'm so glad to see that you took my advice and came along. Perhaps you're not as inept as I had thought. We have very little time, so I want you to listen to me.
Oh, no.
The most
Missed an
important
opportunity,
thing
I think.
is that you cannot tell anyone that I was here or that we spoke. No one in the Bureau. Not Cook, not Shanks, nor that Seattle police detective you've been teamed up with. Do you understand me?
Yeah.
I need your word on this, Agent Wilmore.
I'm sorry, I don't have a
Or I
button.
won't help you.
I didn't realize that those mood selectors were timed.
Yeah. I feel like that's maybe come up at least once before, but I was definitely waiting for...
I have very little patience in you.
Wow.
Shit.
Calm down.
This is definitely changing things up on me a lot here. You have my word.
Good. Listen very carefully to what I have to tell you. Lives are at stake here, including your own. Mulder and Scully are still alive.
So you said.
But they won't be much longer if you don't do something about it.
Oh, no.
Scully and Mulder are not together.
Romantically?
You need to find the Jane Doe that was checked into the Presbyterian Hospital in Gold Bar 3 days ago. She's about to be released. This has nothing, I repeat, nothing to do with smuggled Soviet plutonium.
So it absolutely has something to do with smuggled plutonium.
I gotta click.
I've had a feeling that was the case.
Listen to me. If you're going to help Scully and Mulder, you're going to need something more than a gun.
Ooh.
Men have died in order to possess this. I'm going to loan it to you for a short time,
Nice.
because without it, there's no way that you could survive. The man that Mulder and Scully were looking for and the man that you need to find if you're going to save them can only be killed by inserting this blade into the base of his neck.
God, I wish... Okay. I wanted a moment to pause and say things, and now I'm probably going to forget everything I was going to say. But Culinary said sonic screwdriver. No, it is... it's like a weapon to kill these alien guys that are in the X-Files. And, you do just what he said. Insert it in their neck. That's kind of all I know about them, or at least all I can remember. Also, somebody asked, Bane asked, when does this game take place? I don't remember exactly, but I believe it's around the first season. I can't remember if it's, I want to say after the third season. I think I said out loud first, but I was thinking third.
All the dates are 1996.
Yeah.
But I don't know how to place that in Showtime.
Many Bothans died to bring you this ice pick. Oh no. Okay. Let's return to the game. I'll try to do things quickly.
How do you know about me?
This man is not what he seems. If the injury is not precise, he will kill you. Do not try firing a gun. Don't attempt to do anything except to use this. If anyone discovers that you have it, you're a dead man.
All right, thanks, bye.
Don't forget the Jane Doe at Gold Bar.
I wrote it down, thanks. Okay, that was a little bit stressful. I hope I didn't screw that up too bad. I mean, I feel like we probably got all the important information we needed. It just seemed like I, Oh.
What was that? Oh no! Oh no! What happened?
I followed him and he fucking killed me. I figured I would, go over there and he just would be gone.
Right.
That's a little unexpected, but hilarious.
I do like the variety of deaths, death indicators. They seem to change according to the scene.
So I guess the good news is we have to do that all over so I can do it better this time, because I did not save. I didn't expect to die talking to this guy who was trying to help us. Oh yeah, Silver said, I can't remember if he's an actor from the main show. For my memory is merging Supernatural and X-Files. Yeah, that guy's definitely in the show. As I recall, he shows up, fairly often. Let's see, so there were no messages. Wasn't he supposed to be lending us his only stiletto? I can't remember if he said only or not.
I think he was saying, you can only use this type of thing to kill this guy.
Right.
Not that this is the only one that there is.
I guess we can't... Oh, right. There's an option to make it possible to skip cutscenes, but I decided to not turn that on because I was worried I might do it accidentally. Okay, here we go. It's me. Distrustful, curious, angry.
Stay right there. That's far enough.
This is not a game, son.
I'm serious.
So am I. The most important thing is that you cannot tell anyone that I was here or that we spoke. No one in the Bureau. Not Cook, not Shanks, nor that Seattle police detective you've been teamed up with. Do you understand me? I need your word on this, Agent Wilmore, or I won't help you.
You have my word.
Good. Listen very carefully to what I have to tell you. Lives are at stake here, including your own. Mulder and Scully are still alive.
So you said.
But they won't be much longer if you don't do something about it. Scully and Mulder are not together. You need to find the Jane Doe that was checked into the Presbyterian Hospital in Gold Bar 3 days ago. She's about to be released. This has nothing, I repeat, nothing to do with smuggled Soviet plutonium.
gonna scroll, but I feel like, oh god.
How do you know about Mulder and Scully?
If you're going to help Scully and Mulder, you're going to need something more than a gun.
It doesn't matter what you ask them.
I don't think it does. None of the dialogue
Men have
choices,
died in
aside
order to
from,
possess this.
you know, giving him your word, seem to do anything
I'm going
really.
to loan it to you for a short time. Because without it, there's no way that you could survive. The man that Mulder and Scully were looking for and the man that you need to find if you're going to save them can only be killed by inserting this blade into the base of his neck.
Do I know this man?
This man is not what he seems. If the injury is not precise, he will kill you. Do not try firing a gun. Don't attempt to do anything except to use this. If anyone discovers that you have it, you're a dead man.
Okay, bye. I won't follow you. Have a great day.
Don't forget the Jane Doe at Gold Bar.
Do you think they switched the way they ordered Mulder and Scully so it's not just saying Mulder and Scully every time you talk about them? Yeah, I noticed that too. Like, I feel like if I was talking to someone about two people and they said their names in a particular order, I would be inclined to keep that order if I, you know, brought up their names again, like, immediately afterward. So it kind of stood out to me, but... Shh. Okay.
Whoa, take it easy, it's me.
I can see that.
You get grumpy when your asses run ragged, don't you?
What are you doing here?
Are you kidding? After that phone message, I wouldn't have missed this for the world.
Yeah, well, you better be careful or he may run your ass ragged.
I wouldn't mind that. It was kind of cute.
Precious springs to mind.
So, we kind of have a lot to talk about, don't we?
Yeah, I guess we do. But first, Jane Doe and Gold Bar.
No, first we fucking save. I meant to save before I did anything else after that conversation, but I just kind of spaced out. Like, I just turned around. I thought that was fine.
You can't do anything in this game, apparently. Can't follow a guy, can't turn around.
Okay. Gold bar. Okay. Easy enough. Hospital. Presbyterian Hospital, Gold Bar, Washington, April 6th. It is 10:47 a.m.
Hello. May I ask your business here?
Why didn't she get closed captioning?
Oh, yeah. We're looking for Dana Scully. We're looking for Jane Doe. I'm looking for my sister? What? Is that supposed to be like a
Like you're trying
Mulder
to be like,
joke?
No, well, maybe, but I was gonna say maybe that's like, you know, if you're trying to be coy.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
What you're looking
Maybe
for.
a little bit of both, even.
Right.
I mean,
Like if she's listed as a Jane Doe, they don't know she's Dana Scully.
yeah, like the middle option makes the most sense to me, and like if she, you know, questions us, like I'm a FBI guy, so
Right.
like I don't see any reason to not be honest.
We're looking for a Jane Doe.
May I see some identification?
Of course. How did you know we were cops?
Who else would come looking for a Jane Doe?
That's a good point.
What's your business with her?
We need to make sure she's all
Plus,
right.
they have
Of
real cop
course.
vibes.
What is her name?
Can we see her first?
It's kind of weird to ask. Also, like, I feel like it's interesting that they keep bringing up Dana Scully because I didn't necessarily assume that until the game popped that up.
Right, like you know when you're looking for a missing person. You know a hospital has a Jane Doe. Wouldn't you want to like see the Jane Doe to confirm if it is the person you are looking for?
But like more importantly, I don't think we should reveal that information to this person like even if it is Scully.
Right.
Especially if it is Scully. I mean, we didn't see her identification. Does she even work here?
Exactly.
Why would you think we knew her name?
Otherwise, why would you be investigating unless you knew who she was?
That's a good point.
So what is her name?
Is that all she ever says? That's a good point.
We don't know.
Thank you. There are some forms to fill out. My office is right down the hall here.
Uh-oh.
I really can't believe I'm having to do this. After 5 years at the Bureau, you should know better.
What?
I need your badge and gun.
So that's interesting.
Unclear what you did wrong there.
Like, the scene with Shanks didn't make a lot of sense to me, but obviously we screwed up. Like, I think my hunch is correct, and you know, she's not actually someone that works at the hospital. There was a weird scene, like the whistle.
I wonder if she does know who Dana is, and she's trying to protect.
She doesn't trust us, even though we have.
Wilmore's
Yeah,
being really
okay.
cagey, and she's like supposed to, keep cagey people away from her.
Right. Hello, Goosier. Thank you for the hello and welcome. Is this an FMV game? Absolutely. This is the X-Files game from 96, I think.
The game is from 98. It is
98,
Set,
okay.
The setting, the story takes place in 96.
Right. Thank you.
Thanks.
Thank you for the thanks. You're welcome. I'm not sure what I was meant to do there. Like,
Maybe
my immediate thought was like, well, was I supposed to pull my gun on her? But that seems dramatic given what happened. Like,
Yeah.
she was never a threat to us.
I'm inclined to try it where you are honest and say that you were looking for Dana Scully.
You think so?
I don't know. Like, I don't understand.
Yeah. Well, at least I have a save this time. Also, I feel like I commented at one point. Oh no, what?
Was she just standing there?
Like, this is kind of weird.
Yeah.
I feel like, oh, maybe the game popped up the Newton. Yeah. Do we break a rule? Yeah, it really seemed like it. Let's actually shoot. Okay, 1 minute. I have to go grab the book.
Time to consult the manual. The FBI manual.
Like, it didn't really seem like we did any obvious rule breaking, but given the scene with Shanks, it certainly seemed that way. So let's consult the rules real quick. Our FBI handbook. Code of conduct. Respect and protect human dignity and uphold the civil rights of all persons. Fulfill the duties imposed by law, serving the United States of America and protecting all persons against illegal acts. Use force only when strictly necessary and only to the extent required for the safe completion of duties. And speaking of which, the other time we got that scene with Shanks was when I, just to see what would happen, discharged my weapon in the field office right next to Skinner. Use firearms only as an extreme measure. Do not employ firearms except when a suspected officer offers armed resistance or otherwise jeopardizes the lives of citizens or law enforcement personnel. Do not inflict, instigate, or tolerate any act of torture or other cruel, inhuman, or degrading treatment, etc. Commit no act of corruption and rigorously oppose and combat such activities. Keep confidential all matters of a confidential nature unless the performance of duty or the needs of justice strictly require otherwise. That rule makes me think we shouldn't bring up Dana Scully. Like, right?
I don't know. That's so confusing.
I guess if nothing else, we can try it and see what happens.
Right.
Do not publicize, discuss, write, record, or otherwise cause to be made such documents as would reveal classified privilege or other materials deemed sensitive by the FBI to any individuals, organizations, governments, or other entities without express permission from the director of the FBI. Respect the law and the code and oppose any violations of either the code or the laws of the federal government, sovereign states, or local municipalities of the United States. Follow the Bureau Code of Conduct without fail, etc., etc. So yeah, I don't really get it, but I do feel like, you know, saying Dana Scully is the most logical thing to try, even if it doesn't make a lot of sense to me. Let's see, we won't return.
Hello. May I ask your business here?
So we'll start out the same way.
We're looking for a Jane Doe.
May I see some identification?
Of course. How did you know we were cops?
Who else would come looking for a Jane Doe?
That's a good point.
What's your business with her?
We need to make sure she's all right.
Of course. What is her name?
Dana Scully.
Yes. Do you recall the name of her immediate superior? I need to phone him and I've misplaced his information.
This is... No, this is really suspicious.
Yeah.
What? Like...
Huh.
Also, I assume it's Skinner?
I would think so, yeah.
I guess, like, since I don't have an option to say no at this point, well, I guess I could draw my weapon or something.
Shoot her.
Walter Skinner.
This is her room behind me.
Has anyone else come to see her?
Oh no, thank God you're the first.
How did she get here?
She was brought in.
By whom?
This is what used to be called a sanitarium, Detective. We're not bound by the same strictures as a conventional hospital, nor would we follow them. We pride ourselves on discretion for the patients, the better they can heal.
Sure, okay.
How was her wound?
It's begun healing. It was mostly superficial. As to her other condition, I have no idea how to account for it.
Or what?
Scoozy?
What other condition?
I haven't been able to diagnose it yet, so I've been treating the symptoms. Lethargy, nausea, extreme listlessness, dehydration, memory loss.
Connor said, get that ice pick out. Yeah, like, I was definitely considering it, but... You know, again, like, the game over we got was her blowing a whistle, like...
Right.
Like, I'm pretty sure if she was one of the alien bounty hunter guys, she would have just killed us if she thought we were not to be trusted. So I'm completely baffled here. So yeah, like, all I can think of is, like, trying our weapon just doesn't... None of the options available seem right to me.
Is she ready to leave yet?
Oh, I wouldn't think so. Moving wouldn't be life-threatening, but she might not find it very pleasant.
We can talk more? Okay, so that's just history.
Are you Dana Scully?
Who are you?
It's her! She's here and she's speaking!
She really is here, and we can talk to her and everything. I can't help but feel like I did that scene wrong. But also, you know, it got us here.
Right.
Is there a reason we have a photo of George Lucas in our inventory? That is Smolnikov.
You better explain yourself or I'm calling
Oh,
for help.
God.
Who sent you
Game,
here?
please calm down.
Oh, Jesus.
Don't move.
I really can't believe I'm having to do this. After 5 years at the Bureau, you should know better. I need your badge and gun.
I really need to not assume we can pause.
Right.
Like if I want to talk, I need to hit escape to get us to the menu. I don't mind that they're changing it up. I guess I just wish they had a better way to communicate that
Right.
like things are time sensitive all of a sudden. So also I should definitely be saving more often. Like at this point I'm assuming the game is going to kind of continue in this fashion and, you know, probably also continue to escalate.
Hello. May I ask your business here?
I cannot decide if I should try to do this conversation differently. Should I try pulling my gun just to see what happens? I feel like it's not going to go well.
I can't imagine you would get anything unique. It would probably just smash cut to Shanks firing you again.
Probably. What happens if we do
I'm
this?
looking for my sister,
I see. And what's her name?
Dana Scully.
Yes, her room is right down the hall here.
Okay.
Weird.
I really can't believe I'm having to do this.
I feel
After
like
5
this
years
is
at
just
the Bureau, you should know better.
This is just the
what
game
they
of-
decided
your
to do.
badge
If you're
and
not
gun.
dead, you just
Right.
fucked up in some way, and they just decided it doesn't matter if it's a little bit confusing.
This is just the game over for this section.
Right. I still don't feel good about giving her all that information, but
But it seems like if you are not honest with her, she will tell you a different room location and blow her whistle.
We're looking for Dana Scully.
And who might you be?
I'm with the FBI.
May I see some identification?
oh, now I have to actually get out my ID. Interesting.
Yes. Do you recall the name of her immediate superior? I need to phone him and I've misplaced his information.
Like, even though this is suspicious, based on the fact that this seems like the only way to get through this conversation,
Walter Skinner.
This is her room behind me.
I think what we're meant to understand here is that she's intentionally quizzing us to make sure we're who we say we are.
Right.
How was her wound?
It's begun healing. It was mostly superficial. As to her other condition, I have no idea how to account for it.
What other condition?
I haven't been able to diagnose it yet, so I've been treating the symptoms. Lethargy, nausea, extreme listlessness, dehydration, memory loss.
Has anyone else come to see her?
Oh no, thank God you're the first.
How did she get here?
She was brought in.
By whom?
This is what used to be called a sanitarium, Detective. We're not bound by the same strictures as a conventional hospital, nor would we follow them. We pride ourselves on discretion for the patients, the better they can heal.
Is she ready to leave yet?
Oh, I wouldn't think so. Moving wouldn't be life-threatening, but she might not find it very pleasant.
Okay, so we need to not dawdle when we talk to Scully.
Are you Dana Scully?
Who are you?
Assistant Director Skinner asked us to look for you.
I didn't know I was lost. Who are you?
Agent Wilmore.
How do I know I can trust you?
Trust no one.
Who told you I was here?
We can't tell you.
That's ridiculous. You better explain yourself or I'm calling for help. Who sent you here?
I don't even get an option to do anything at that point.
I really can't believe I'm having to do this.
I mean, I'm guessing you don't know the name of the guy that told you to look for her here.
Right.
So.
Are you Dana Scully?
Who are you?
Assistant Director Skinner asked us to look for you.
I didn't know I was lost. Who are you?
Agent Wilmore.
How do I know I can trust you? Who told you I was here?
A friend of yours.
Who?
We don't know his name.
That's ridiculous. You better explain yourself or I'm calling for help. Who sent you here? Don't move.
I was like, maybe I should show her the...
I really can't believe I'm having
Well,
to do
no, 'cause
this.
he said
After
you
5
can't-
years at the
nobody can
Bureau,
know
you should
have
know
it.
better.
Yeah.
I need your badge and gun.
But, like, he also said not to say anything about him, but it seems like... It seems like I have to... It's weird. I mean, I wasn't gonna stab her. I was just gonna show her it to, like, be...
Are you
Check out
Dana
this
Scully?
life I have.
Who are you?
Try. Are these your only options? Can you scroll?
I need to act quickly.
Agent Wilmore.
How do I know I can trust you? Who told you I was here?
I guess I have to say a black man?
A black man.
What black man?
We don't know his name.
That's ridiculous. You better
Okay,
explain
no.
yourself or I'm calling for help.
And I don't even get an
sent you
opportunity to do anything here. Like...
Don't move.
So I need to...
I really can't believe I'm having to do this. After 5 years at the Bureau, you should know better.
I've tried all the
I
dialogue
need your
options when
badge
she
and
asks
gun.
who sent us. So I feel like I need to show her something. But I don't know what.
Do we need to consult a walkthrough?
Not yet.
Okay.
Let's... Photo of Mulder and Scully.
Do you need to show her your badge? Like, do you
I mean, maybe,
do you
but,
need
like,
a
I don't think
list?
that's what she needs to convince her. Like...
Like, you said you tried all the dialogue, but I feel like there are a variety of combinations that you haven't tried yet. Like, you could lead with, I'm with the Bureau.
Sure, sure.
Okay. It's popping off out there.
So weird.
Kyle and Eric says, I noticed you only give Shanks your badge.
Are you Dana Scully?
Who are you?
I also wonder if it's possible...
A friend.
Listen, I'm really not in the mood. Just tell me who you are.
Let's show her my badge. Oh, I can't? That's weird. Oops. I keep hitting escape thinking we'll do something else.
I'm with the Bureau.
Pardon me if that doesn't put me at ease.
What do you mean?
Let me see your ID.
Oh,
Yay, progress.
How do I know I can trust you? Who told you I
yeah,
was here?
I feel like no matter what I do, we keep coming back to this.
I mean, maybe since you...
It was the man who gave me this.
All right.
Oh.
He told me I couldn't tell anyone about it.
Let's talk.
So then I immediately told you about it.
How do you feel?
Very weak. But actually, I feel a lot better than I did when I first came in here.
I'm very weak because my schedule is so busy. filming all these X-Files episodes. So I can't be in that much of the game. I'm sorry.
You also have things on the upper left.
Oh, yeah.
Could you have radiation poisoning?
God, I hope not. But I suppose the symptoms do line up.
Coffee, hello. Good to see you.
Do you have any idea where Mulder is?
I have no idea, but we need to find him.
So you think Mulder was, David Duchovny was more busy than Gillian Anderson?
Perhaps.
Where does the Terracon fit into all this?
Well, one way or another, they were involved in smuggling. I think that's a given. I think that there was an accident at sea involving plutonium, and Mulder thinks that they were somehow killed by an EBE.
EBE?
Extraterrestrial biological entity.
What did your autopsy on the crewmen reveal?
The crew had all been exposed to levels of radiation consistent with a large-scale nuclear blast. Now, clearly that didn't happen, but Mulder took that as proof that a UFO had landed in the area and that an alien life form aboard the craft had irradiated the Terracon crew.
I take it you don't subscribe to that theory?
There is always an alternate explanation.
I feel like this part isn't, time sensitive, but I don't want to trust that.
Yeah.
I was trying to see if Silver asked, is this supposed to be before or after the weird alien surgery that took away her cancer? I do not know when that happened. I was trying to find out definitively when it took place. I guess I didn't put that in my notes, but let's check Wikipedia real quick. Okay, it is within the timeline of the third season. It sounds like where exactly is kind of unknown, which is interesting. Or maybe it's a spoiler to say exactly when. I don't know.
Is it perhaps being implied that the events of this game is how she got her cancer?
I don't know.
From radiation exposure? Silver thinks maybe.
I definitely don't remember enough details about the X-Files to have any info about any of this. She was diagnosed in season 4. Okay.
I bought a used book that was like the ultimate fan guide to X-Files. I don't remember if I kept that. I bought it because it was like at $1 on a dollar table at like a used book sale. I was like, oh my god, an X-Files book! And I think at the time I was like in the middle of trying to watch all of the X-Files, and then I just like, I'm not gonna read this. And then I donated it.
Okay, so we went through all those. We asked about the Terracon. I can never remember how they pronounce that. Terracon?
Something like that.
What happened in the warehouse?
Mulder and I observed some suspicious traffic in and out of the warehouse. We went in to investigate. We were attacked by a number of armed men. I was shot. There was an odd light. Mulder carried me out of the warehouse. I blacked out and I woke up here.
Do you know anything about the cigarette rat?
What is this used for?
You shouldn't show that quite so openly. I don't know what it's used for. Perhaps Mulder can tell you.
You were told how you use it. You stab a guy in the neck.
I'm afraid that's all I have to offer.
Oh.
What can you two tell me?
Well, there have been other burn victims.
I hope that doesn't mean that plutonium is being transported.
There's an unidentified man involved. We encountered him at the burn site and then later again at the hauling yard.
We found a connection between the warehouse and the hauling yard. It's a trucking outfit in Charno, Gordon's Hauling. They've made numerous deliveries between the warehouse and a rural route that we haven't had a chance to investigate.
Seems to me that we need to find the identity of the man from the hauling yard, and that you two need to pay a visit to the rural route address.
What are you gonna do?
Well, the first thing I'm going to do is get in touch with Assistant Director Skinner, and then I'm going to check out of here. I can meet up with you two later at your field office, but I think that we have to hurry. Agent Mulder may be running out of time, and if the smugglers do have him held hostage, they have little incentive to keep him alive.
Okay. Let me save real quick. Shoot, I was going to say something. Oh, yes. I was going to say hello to Res Mason. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Silver says, thinking about this now, I'd love a game like this for Fringe. Yes, that would be very cool.
Yeah. That's another show I would love to catch up on, but it's very difficult for some reason.
Okay.
I
Turn.
like what I've seen of it.
I think we're done here. Oh, that's interesting. It just brought up the noon. So she said you should ID the man from the hauling incident, which was in Charno, I think. And that we should also investigate the rural route, which...
Where I come from, that's pronounced rural route.
Sure. Dang it, I did it again.
Rural Route 4.
Let's see. Oh, right. Here's the... Nope. I had it, and then I lost it. Where's that wrapper? There. Okay, so this is the rural route number, 1121. And then at some point we got more information about that, but I can't remember how we received that information. It's probably in our Newton, but I was hoping I could find the, like, relevant document. Oh, maybe that wasn't an email, actually. Again, eventually I'll learn. Probably not. PDA. So let's check our email here. Oh, that's the fingerprint. Majestic shipping. That's not it. It should be in our notes at least. Let's go to the end and then we'll kind of go backwards from there. I didn't write this down, did I? Gordon's hauling. Majestic shipping. Blown up a lot. So many important notes. Okay, so here I wrote the route number down, but I didn't ever write down anything about it after that. Bummer. Geez, there's so many notes. Okay. Just scanning here to find the relevant entry. There's mention of Gordon's hauling. Gas station is... Okay, so this is about the tape we saw. Where was that? Did we get that from Gordon's hauling? The wrapper that had the route number on it?
That was in a truck.
Mm-hmm.
It was during one of the stakeouts.
Was that at the warehouse?
Maybe. It was one of the stakeout scenes. You crawled in a truck and found it.
Oh, here we go. Majestic shipping warehouse location surveillance night. Truck parked outside. Gordon's hauling Charno on door. Found paper in glove box. Rural route 1121 and 82434 printed on it. What does this mean? Should search for match in ING and media databases. Okay. I thought we got that information at some point, but maybe I failed to do that. Okay. So we got to go back to the office then. Bye, Scully. I'm just curious if anyone is here first. Cook still absent. I can't help but feel like he's going to continue to be absent. Shanks is here, but we don't need any hints right now, so. Where is the slacker cook? I think he's off, up to no good.
You've got mail.
Thanks.
You've got mail.
Thanks for telling me that in a super normal way. Preliminary bomb forensics from Monty Joffin? Agent Wilmore, I have completed an internal analysis of the bomb type that destroyed the structure in Charno, Washington. I'm a little concerned. This was a very professional device. I believe it used a compound called HGW-907, which is an extremely powerful blast chemical used exclusively by the U.S. military, Navy SEALs to be exact. It is a super stable compound that starts as two separate catalytic agents. When the two agents are mixed, they will not detonate if the cohesion takes place in the presence of a low amperage direct current electrical signal. It will not detonate. Okay, so long as the baseline voltage is maintained, the mixture remains inert. If the voltage increases, decreases, or stops, the compound instantly becomes super volatile. A heavy footstep from 10 yards can provide sufficient impetus for detonation.
Dang.
Yikes. This essentially renders any device made with this compound diffuse-proof. In the case of the Charno device, a microcoupled negative presence capacitor was put into the positive lead line going from the timer to the blast mixture. So once the direct signal current stopped, via either the timer or intervention, the capacitor kicked in with a large amperage electrical pulse that caused the HGW-907 to detonate. A lucky operator might have been able to cut the line from the capacitor downstream, stopping the DC pulse. But the energy from his wire cutter's closing would probably have been enough to initiate detonation anyway. I am concerned because a device of this nature could not be found outside the field of influence of the military. If an ex-Navy SEAL has managed to get his hands on some of the stuff and he has an axe to grind, we could have some serious trouble on our hands. A search of the available stockpile shrinkage records indicates all HGW-907 stocks are present and accounted for. To my knowledge, this compound has never been available through the black market. Regards, Monty Joffin, BATF Northwest Region Senior Forensic Scientist. So, I mean, my take on that is it was taken by someone that had the ability to forge the records and make it look like it's not missing, right? All right, let's see what we can get from ING here. So we have real route number 1121 and then the number 82434, which, I don't know, to me that, I guess 5 digits looks a little bit like maybe it's a zip code. Culinary. Thank you for flushing your coins down the toilet. You will not receive anything in return for this. We need the money for drain repairs from all the coins that are clogging up the drain. But thank you nonetheless.
Did you just add that today?
I added that yesterday.
Oh, it's on cooldown.
The cooldown is pretty short.
I also have so many coins that I could flush down the toilet.
Well, there goes my illegal fireworks theory. Okay, so we can search for name, phone, or vehicle license number. It said specifically to search ING, so this has to be the right thing. But none of these seem right. I guess we'll try it.
Does the toilet get its water from the well, which is also clogged with coins?
I don't know if this is the correct input. Like, should I enter the number sign? I guess maybe I should enter it. Oh, no, I can't do a pound sign. Okay. So we'll just do that. And then we'll search all the databases.
Wait, R. That's not a vehicle license number. That's that's a road. That's a road
I know.
road.
That's why I'm confused.
Okay.
But the Newton, there was a note in the Newton specifically saying that we should check the ING, the Intelligence Network Gateway.
Right.
But these are all the options we have: name, phone, vehicle license number. Maybe the other number is a vehicle license number.
Maybe.
It seems weird that we couldn't just look up this route and get something from that. 82434. Gotta click on the dot. Can't click the text. Res Mason says, now you know it's a real blast, agent. The cozy, nostalgic stylings of Robot Spacer's Twitch stream. Remember to subscribe and hit the bell. Lovely. Thank you. Beep, beep, beep. Nothing. Let's check that note again. I can't help but feel like I'm missing something. Find paper and glove box, RR number 1121 and 82434 printed on it. What does this mean? Should search for match in ING and media databases. Okay. But it's interesting that it brings up both.
Right.
Because that seems like... mentioning both makes me think one of these will be in one of them and the other one will give us a result in the other. But we just tried both. I mean, I only searched for vehicle numbers, but these certainly aren't names or phone numbers. Right? Hello, Jabberwocky. Good to see you. Started playing BioShock Infinite this week for the first time, and I feel like all I'm doing is picking up coins. All right, so let's try the media and see where this gets us. At least we only have... yeah, we don't have any, like, filter options to choose here. So it's a little simpler. No data found. 82434.
Try putting them together. It might be an address.
Hmm. Oh. Oh.
No.
Oh.
Huh.
Maybe conclusion today was optimistic. Don't say that. That's so mean. Have a little faith in me. I'm thinking here, like, this doesn't specify that we're looking up a person's name.
True.
But also, I believe we have used it for that. So that suggests that is what they mean by name. I'm also wondering if, you know, maybe, like, we could get, like, a partial match for a phone number. Probably on the other number. I wish this... like, this feels a little tedious, but I can't think of what else to try or how we would figure out more clearly what we're supposed to be doing here. Like, the game made it very clear this is what we want to do.
Check on our bucket situation.
How's that doing?
It's not quite half full.
Okay.
If you're assuming that the ridge in the basin is half, it's like about an inch below that.
And it's been a little over 3 hours. Okay. So it ought to be fine until a while. I'm so stumped. If anyone has any ideas of what I might be missing, maybe we should go back to Gordon. Did we maybe never go to Gordon's hauling? I honestly can't remember. Well, let's go out there and see if we can learn anything. Wait, we found Gordon's hauling. Maybe we already figured out what we needed to figure out from those numbers. Oh God, it's right there. It's on the map already. Okay.
That little
Real
PDA of
oh.
yours was right. I'm impressed.
Hey, I'm not afraid of technology.
What is it that we're looking for again?
Rear quarter panel from a 64 Dodge Dart.
Something with the number 82434 on it, right?
That's the idea. Looks like we got our work cut out for us.
Those subliminal messages are just too fast. All right, I should save. I have not done so in a bit here. Hopefully all the explosions outside are not coming in too loud. Okay, can we turn? Up. Interesting. This has the vibe of one of the sections where we need to like do a lot of pixel hunting to find some little piece of evidence. So that's why I'm being very thorough and mousing around here.
So you found the rural route.
It was
Just there
right on the map.
I wondered if that might be the case. I almost suggested, like asking if there was a way to search in the map, put an address into the map. Also, I hope I'm not talking over game audio because I don't have my headphones in because they're tangled.
You're not, but I like that you kept doing it anyway. Okay, I went backwards accidentally. I've become slightly disoriented. I'm not sure. Okay, that. Okay, so I think going through here is kind of taking us across to another like row between train cars. Okay. One thing I frequently forget to check is if I can look down. That has frequently been a thing we've needed to do to like find some important object in an area. It's just very easy to forget to do it in every single screen. Gamers don't look down. They sure don't. I want to look at, it says something Valley on the side of the train, and it looks like nice art. I want to look at it. Ah, show it to me.
I don't know how to pronounce. I saw like barely 3 letters before you clicked away.
Mm-hmm.
But I think it might say, how you pronounce that? Snoqualmie?
Mm.
Yeah, the M-I-E at the end, and I think that's an L, so I think it must be Snoqualmie Valley.
Sure. I was like, am I going backwards? I was going backwards. Shoot. I think that's back. This is forward. Is this a dead end? It won't let me go forward. Thank you, Unsecret Crush, for flushing your coins down the toilet.
I have so many coins to flush. It's a little absurd. I will try not to hog it so other people can have a turn at the toilet.
It's very kind of you. The thing y'all don't know is once you've flushed all your coins down the toilet, then I'm going to add something really good that costs like 500,000 coins.
That's a lot of coins.
Oh, hi. What's up?
Are we looking in the wrong place?
I don't know. This is the rural route, no doubt about that.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe just 82434 doesn't mean anything.
Whose theory do you believe, Mulder or Scully's? What's Mulder's theory?
Yeah, I don't, like, is there a way of playing this game where you could have spoken to Mulder at this point?
I don't know. It seems unlikely to me.
Yeah.
Whose theory do you believe, Mulder's or Scully's?
Scully's obviously a by-the-book agent.
Oh.
I think it's great to hear of a detective who's a creative thinker. I'm looking forward to meeting Agent Mulder.
We learned from Scully that Mulder thinks that the Terracan thing was caused by an EBE.
Okay.
So that's probably what they're talking about.
Right. Is she the alien? Maybe.
I have determined why she looks weirdly familiar. If you remember from the TV show Friends, there would sometimes be flashbacks to when Rachel was in high school before she had her nose fixed.
Sure.
And it looks like Astadorian. Like, the hairstyle even, the bangs. She could be a
Don't
double.
do that.
Okay.
What'd you do? Oh, you used the thing on her?
I was going to, but it wouldn't let me. So rude.
I like how casually she said, don't do that.
Don't do that.
So she doesn't actually say that until I select the stiletto and then mouse over her with it, which is funny. Okay. Hopefully I didn't get any demerits for trying to do that, because I'm not going to restore.
What could they use this place for?
Are you kidding? I'm surprised their operation is this big. The thought of plutonium traveling all over the country via rail is pretty terrifying.
Especially considering Amtrak's record.
Yeah.
This yard is deserted. These boxcars haven't been used in years.
Check them for children. This train yard could be full of boxcar children.
Could. Oh. Kalanera said, wait till she's looking the other way. I thought maybe we could go behind and click on her from behind, but it's not actually possible. I feel like this game could do with like a little compass in the corner to help you orient yourself.
Yeah.
There's got to be something I'm missing. Eat the corn. We did eat the corn for dinner tonight. It was very good. I don't know what I finished saying. There's got to be something we're missing here, and I assume we'll find some reference to that other number. 82434, I think it was. Decaf Jedi, hello. Great to see you. All games with this kind of movement need a compass. Yes, it is incredibly disorienting. Y'all should absolutely follow Decaf Jedi if you're not already. Wonderful streamer. Was that graffiti in this game or a different one? Eat the corn? That was absolutely in this game. That's outside the warehouse that the opening scene happens at. I think I'm going to try to find another row we can go down. There was also, at one point I looked up and suddenly there was like this moss-covered roof of a building. And I thought I would eventually find that building to like look at it, but I never did. Let's see, can I go over? God. Oh, is that the building? Oh, what? Crap. What? What? Where's that building? Like, this seems like something worth investigating, right? But it's just, the game kind of takes us right past it, I guess? Okay, so this is a dead end here. This just takes us back here. There's a 5-digit number. It's not the right one, but it's 79900. So it's like kind of close-ish, relatively speaking. I'm a little tempted to just kind of look up some guidance on what we're supposed to be doing here. Scully wanted us to ID the man from the hauling incident and then also investigate this rural route. I don't know how we would ID the man from the hauling incident without more information. One of the frustrating things I find with this game is because it's all like, everything's a photograph or, a video clip or whatever. There's often like little things that are like, that looks like there's some yellow pixels here that look interesting, but it's just, it's just something that was on the ground. So it's really hard to figure out what is actually something worth investigating. This tarp, is that anything? I saw that at one point and then we just kind of went past it. Yeah, it doesn't seem like there's anything we can do there. Back here again. I feel like I must be missing, like, looking up or down somewhere. Why'd y'all let me look down at that? Was it just a cool photo you had and you wanted to get it in there?
Did a train nerd direct this segment of the game?
I mean, I think so. That seems pretty clear to me. I'm gonna fire up UHS here just to get an idea of what we're supposed to be doing. The X-Files. That's the one. Oh, view hints. Okay. So we're on April 6th now. There was nothing to find in the railroad yard. Too bad you can't get a bird's eye view. So do I need to climb up somewhere? I'm going to reveal another hint. But you can climb up higher. Okay. I just wanted to confirm that was the right idea. Okay, so I need to find somewhere I can climb up. So there's been some ladders, which, like, I've definitely noticed and, tried to figure out if there's something I could click on, but here's one. Let's see. Yeah, like I tried to get closer to it and now it's just gone. Okay, so I think it's right there. This place is shady as all get out. I mean, it's just a normal rundown train yard. You gotta put your old trains somewhere. Yeah, I don't think that's the ladder. Which is kind of frustrating that, like, we can't even, like, let me click on it and, see that it's, busted or something like that. Okay. I just want to kind of go down each aisle and look for other ladders. Doesn't seem like anything. Telephone pole. Now what are we looking for? The number? Oh, I was worried that was going to happen, but it seemed worth checking. Silver says, I've climbed an electrical pole before. It should not wobble like that. Yeah, that seemed a little not ideal to me. It also looks like it's not currently in use as an electrical pole. So there's like a few different screens we can look around at. There's got to be something we can see on one of them. Is it time to finally use our binoculars? We haven't actually used the binoculars for anything yet, I don't think. I've tried them out just in a couple scenes, but generally it just kind of gives you a close-up of like the exact same art.
Right.
So you don't even get additional detail, which, you know, is fine. Like, I wouldn't really expect anything different. 82434. So it's on this car here. Oh, I see. It's right down here. So, silver car. Spooky sounds are playing. We found the spooky number. Thank you, thank you. Can we talk about the thing we have discovered? No. Okay. How do I get to that? Like, I don't know which way it is at all. I guess I'll just go down the aisles again and keep an eye out for the silver. Like, at least the car stands out very much from these other ones. So I ought to be able to figure it out.
Sounds are very Silent Hill all of a sudden.
Mm-hmm. It's because we found the spooky number. Is that it? Yeah. Aha.
This car's been burned.
Oh. I thought she was going to say more or something. Riz Mason says, I bet it was fun to script an M Factory or director or whatever they used for this. Yeah, I was wondering. I can't remember I came across anything about how this was created.
The fact that that animation is looping is making me nervous. Like, maybe something will happen if you,
Oh, her back's to us.
Oh!
How's our chance? Oh, come on, game. Rude. Okay. Can we... We can't talk. Aha. Oh.
Well, obviously this fire is recent.
You don't kill 100% of the aliens.
This looks like
you
an
don't stab.
operating room of some kind.
Why are we not getting subtitles?
Sometimes the dialogue doesn't get subtitled, and that's very strange.
I couldn't hear what kind of room she said it looked. Operating. Okay. I can't tell what we're looking at here.
Obviously, it's aliens.
Like, it looks like there's a bunch of ash. But then what's this? Is it... I don't know. Some sort of strap or tape? What am I missing here? There's got to be something here that I'm missing. I can't seem to go further. Oh, should I try using my evidence kit? No. You would think our dude would want to start carrying a Geiger counter on him by this point. Yeah, like, it seems probably smart to like at least do a little check.
Hey!
Hey!
I didn't do nothing.
Nobody said that you did. We just want to talk to you.
Is this your home?
Home is where the heart is, near or far away.
That was informative.
See anything strange around here?
Just the two of you. And the birds, of course.
He's a nut.
Okay.
What's this place used for?
Well, Don, the Boy Scouts conduct covert operations out here.
You seen any men in suits or uniforms running around?
Oh, yeah, all the time.
Really?
Yeah, ask Jane. I'm besieged by sniveling toadies trying to cheat me out of my sugar fortune.
There's been a fire in a boxcar back there. You know anything about that?
Sure, Don, I saw the guys who set it.
What did they look like?
Bloodless yuppies in cheap suits. Two of them. They backed that car up here yesterday and set fire to it in my own backyard. Can you believe that? I have some stuff, Don. Got it out of that burnt car. You may want it.
What kind of stuff?
Well, From the boxcar?
Yeah, the boxcar.
You tell me, Don. What kind of stuff do I have?
Pause for a moment. Hello, Pachyderm. Is he flossing? Yes, I believe he is flossing. Tooth care is important. So actually, let's save, because this seems like a little bit of a test. Like, I assume he's not gonna, show us anything unless, bless you,
Sorry.
unless we, know what he found. Photographs, computer discs, what game? Papers, equipment. I'm gonna go with computer discs.
Computer discs.
You're a good guesser. They're all pervasive, that's for sure. Magnetism, the heart of modern man. Keep trying.
Oh, so we're a good guesser, but also wrong. Equipment.
Equipment.
Close.
Close? Oh, what? Oh my God, what? This is wild.
Oh.
Huh. So it's like each category gave me a bunch of additional options?
Computer.
Someday, unless the Japanese have something to do with it. But for now, the answer is no.
Tape recorder.
You're a bloodhound. You're closing in now. What kind?
Ooh.
I saw DAT recorder on the list.
Yeah.
Oh, DAT drive. That's different.
Right. Okay. So now we have videotape recorder, audio tape recorder, cellophane tape recorder.
what?
I don't think that's correct.
That's not a thing.
Audio tape.
Audio tape recorder.
Oh, what a shame. What a disappointment. I thought you had so much potential. Aren't you embarrassed to be with this guy?
Videotape recorder.
You're like a laser, like the light of the sun. Go on.
Do I need to guess like the brand? Huh. Now I just have videotape. That's like less specific.
Videotape.
Yes, sir. We have a winner. Videotape it is. Congratulations. That was fun. I really enjoyed that. Thank you.
You're welcome.
$10.
Thank you. It doesn't have $10.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Thanks.
All right, we got a tape. How do we watch it?
I don't want that.
Can we talk about it? I don't have anything that would play it right. I don't think that'll go in my Newton. I assume it would not work with my digital camera. Without a seat, that can't be expensed. It's rough. We can't talk? Like, it seems like we got what we came here for, right? Though I couldn't find anything in there, so I assume, anything of interest had already been removed, and now we have this tape that used to be in there. So, I guess we just leave? Where can we... I'm trying to think if we've seen, like, a VCR... I guess at one point we watched a tape at our apartment. But it seems like there's got to be something at the office that could play it, right?
You would think.
Seems a little weird to go back to your apartment to watch a tape. So let's try the office.
It has been 2 hours.
I suppose it has. You think Cook's here? Oh, we're just going straight to it. Great.
Put it in.
Oh. In this here? I was kind of wondering what that was.
Is that a VCR?
What's up?
Whatever it is.
Mark Cook, Mary Asadorian. Mary Asadorian, Mark Cook.
Nice to meet you.
Don't trust Cook.
Okay, somebody's obviously cutting on something. What do these clandestine medical experiments have to do with Russian smugglers?
And if this guy's a surgeon, what was he looking for at Gordon's Hauling?
And what was that experiment being performed?
I don't know. Whatever it was, the patient didn't look human.
Is there any way to ID the good doctor there?
Yeah, all you gotta do is take a frame of the video and match it against the databases.
Enhance.
It can definitely be done.
Okay, so let's do it.
Oh, okay. I was wondering how we would get it into the computer. Do I need to click capture? Okay. Search category. Okay. Not a citizen. Not FBI. Is that Wilson from House MD?
No, it's not.
No. Aha.
I can say that definitively because I am a certified Robert Sean Leonard fangirl, and in 1998 he would have been much younger.
Colonel Rauch Jonathan. Date of birth 12/9/50. Exactly 6 feet tall, 180 pounds. Brown hair, brown eyes. Male, Caucasian. Field notes. Military surgeon. Schooling. Graduate of University of Rochester. Marital status divorced. Note. National Security ordered censorship of some information concerning this subject. Prevents disclosure of all pertinent information requested unless recipient has proper clearance level, D4 and above. I don't know what our clearance level is, but it's probably not that. March 1995, Colonel Rauch given commendation and assignment to Eisenhower Field, Alaska. His duties redacted. February 1988, Colonel Rauch promoted, assigned to Perky, West Virginia Medical Facility as staff physician. His duties included redacted and redacted. March 1982, following deployment to Central America, Guyana, Major Rauch was redacted in redacted for the redacted until establishment of redacted. September 1968, promoted to major, assigned to redacted. Posted to Karachi, Pakistan station as overseer of personnel training. Associated with Operation Black Cloak, classified. Honestly, I'm surprised the operation name was not redacted. Nature of work, movements from 1975 to 1982, classified by order of NSA. February 1975, subject joined U.S. military service, Navy Medical Corps, Division of U.S. Marine Corps, assigned duty at, redacted. 1972, completion of studies at University of Rochester, subject assigned as intern at Rochester Institute of Medicine. And that's the end. Now what?
Bingo. Okay, what do we have here?
Bingo.
Mr. Jonathan Rauch.
What's him, all right? Wow. Military, huh?
Yeah, looks that way.
What's that?
Someone's trying to establish a video conferencing link.
Oh, cool.
Oh, what the hell. Never really tried to use this thing before.
Nice.
Huh.
Oh, is this a Mac? It's a very Mac-like button. Oh, we gotta click connect.
Agent Wilmore?
Yes.
Oh, nice.
We're in the right place.
How did you get this address?
Well, we assumed you had the standard issue bureau box on your desktop. And all those are equipped for full duplex video conferencing, though nobody ever uses it. So we just looked you up in the Peekaboo white pages, which list the DNS entry and IP address of every Peekaboo-equipped machine in the country. Pretty straightforward, really. You want Janet Reno's number?
No, I'll pass, thanks.
Are you sure? She keeps the computer in the bedroom.
Who are you?
Friends of Agent Scully.
Some of us are more than just friends.
She asked us to contact you.
What do you want?
Agent Scully contacted us with information about the case you're working on.
Now, based on what Dana told us, we believe that there's a top-secret facility in Alaska involved.
Tell me about Alaska, just in general. Is it a nice place? Have you been there?
Okay, what's the big deal about Alaska?
Well, this facility is used as a nexus point for most of the government's West Coast boxcar work. If this is true, Mulder's in incredible danger.
This facility was built in the early 60s. We think they chose Alaska so they can use the Aurora Borealis to hide UFO traffic into and out of the base. We also think an alien craft recovered in the Pacific is stored there.
What's boxcar work?
One of the great unspoken peace dividends. The government has a massive network of rail cars, which they can use as mobile surgical theaters, autopsy rooms, and quarantine facilities.
These boxcars have a twofold purpose.
They allow the government to quickly pick up and transport stray EBEs, and they serve as a mobile base of operations for a series of genetic experiments.
Makes sense.
What kind of genetic experiments?
The cross-pollinization of the human race, intermingling human DNA with genetic material from EBEs.
Great, I don't believe this. Suddenly I'm Barbara Bain, you're Martin Landau.
I don't get that reference.
Yeah, same.
Where's Mulder?
We're not sure, but knowing Mulder, if there's a trail leading to this facility, he's following it. Scully mentioned an unidentified man who was of some concern. Did you manage to determine his identity?
No.
Yeah, Dr. Jonathan Rausch, a Navy surgeon.
Now, where's he stationed?
Eisenhower Field, Alaska.
Oh yeah, that's the guy. He served a stint in Perky, West Virginia?
Yes.
This is bad.
Listen, you have to get there. Mulder may not have much time left. First go to Rauch's house and then on to the secret base.
Okay, how do I get to the base?
Well, Scully said you had a PDA?
Yeah.
Great. I'll email you the GPS coordinates of the base.
This is fax. A Canadian border guard was found dead this morning from massive unexplained burns, and Mulder's rental car was observed crossing the Canadian border into Alaska. I don't believe this.
Well, that's it then.
No doubt about it. You're gonna have to get there ASAP. I just uploaded the GPS data.
Thanks, dude.
Okay, if you want to keep Mulder alive, we gotta get moving. You get to Roush's, you're probably gonna want to take a charter flight. The airline's gonna be too busy. I'll keep everything nailed down here. Contact the Juneau field office, get you some backup. Think you can scare up a charter flight for this man?
Sure, I can do that.
Okay, let's go.
Cook, though.
You want a window or an aisle seat?
Well, maybe you should come with me.
I don't think so.
Why not? It's your case, too.
Yeah, Alaska's a little outside my jurisdiction. Besides, I have real detective work to do. You be safe.
I will.
I thought she was gonna go in for a kiss there.
They're clearly, trying to set up like a romance thing here, and it feels so weird.
Yeah. You said earlier that you reloaded because you didn't want to get dinged points for doing inappropriate kissing on the job.
Yeah.
But what if you got dinged points for not kissing?
Oh, shit. I never thought of that.
You should take a break, though.
Yeah. What am I naming this?
Alaska?
Sure. We're not quite going to Alaska yet, but that's fine. What was I going to say? I don't know. It's gone. Maybe I'll think of it while I'm on a break. I'll be back in a few minutes, and then we'll figure out how to get to Rauch's house, I guess, and then Alaska. Hello. All right. So, Rouch. Oh, right. I remember the thing I was trying to remember before I took my break, which was that we were trying to ID the man from the hauling incident. There was an incident at a gas station with a truck from the hauling place and then a guy that got out of a sedan that initially they thought might have looked like Mulder, but I'm pretty sure it was not Mulder. So that was why I said we did not ID the man we were looking for. But then there was dialogue that we did ID him. So, like, I don't know if the guy whose name we just found out is the guy from the hauling incident. I don't know that we ever got information to make that connection. So I'm a little unclear on that. Hello, Hinton. I'm drinking Mountain Dew, the official drink of the X-Files the game, I assume. I believe that is correct. And I hope you're doing well, Hinton. Let's see. So, where would Rouch's house be? Did we get that information, actually? I'm just going to look around at my dots here and see if we have any new dots. There's so many dots now, I don't know what any of them are. Oh, that was interesting. I thought that would take me to a close-up before I actually went anywhere. And now I'm just in the middle of... Where's my car?
Dude, where's my car?
Charno. Can't go to Gordon's Hauling anymore. Gold Bar. Can't go to the hospital anymore. Everett. Comedy Inn. Okay, so we don't have a dot for the guy's house. So that must mean we need to figure that out still? Heck. How do we do that? Happy 5th of July to you as well, Hinton. It's technically still the 4th here, but only for a little while longer. Oh, have you just been here the whole time?
She's been waiting for you, dude.
I just went out into the street and looked at my Newton for 10 minutes, and she's just been standing here.
You've got mail.
Ooh. One moment, please. I'll be right back. Hello. Welcome to Things I Found in the Basement, where I share a thing I found in the basement while I was looking for something else. Whoops. And also bump the microphone. I'm still getting used to microphone positioning with this new mic. Okay. So previously I shared a golden guide to insects, which was delightful. This time, we have Rocks and Minerals, a guide to minerals, gems, and rocks. 400 illustrations in color, a golden nature guide. This book, at time of publication, was a mere $1.25. An absolute bargain, if you ask me. Riz Mason says, holy crap, you've got segments. I do. This is my one segment aside from the main event. You have this book. Wonderful. The Golden Nature Guides are an introduction to the world of nature, a guide to the most common, most easily seen, and most interesting aspects of the world around us. Each guide combines the authority of eminent scientists and experts in science education. These 160-page books overflow with accurate, full-color illustrations and concise, double-checked information, which makes identification and understanding the subject easy and enjoyable. Hinton, thank you so much for flushing your coins down the toilet. I hope you enjoyed it. You will not receive anything for this. We need the coins to repair the drain that you have damaged by filling it with coins. But I appreciate your redemption nonetheless. All right, let's take a look in here. The 160 page was interesting to me. So I assume this one is the same number of pages. Yeah, it looks like fascinating. I love that they decided this is the ideal number of pages to get a nice thickness, and I think they're right. It's very good.
I assume, like, it's called the Golden Guide
Mm-hmm.
series. I assume that this is in some way related to the Little Golden picture books. Which were all a
I mean, those are
standardized-
Golden Press as well, right?
Right, yeah, I mean, I assume so. I just only knew them as the Little Golden books and never thought any more about what a big golden book would be. Anyway, my point is that...
Well, this is kind of even littler, isn't it?
What I'm trying to get at is that those were all a standardized size.
Right.
So maybe, like, the number of pages was also standardized here.
Right. Ghost Facts, yes. This is by Herbert S. Zim and Paul R. Schaffer. Illustrated by Raymond Perlman, Professor of Art, University of Illinois. I like this illustration here of a car parked on the side of the road, and the whole family has gotten out to look at rocks. The Earth and its rocks. Activities for amateurs. Verdandry says, wow, the cover of that book is the coolest aesthetic I've ever seen. It is very nice. I love the overall vibe of these books so much. I wonder how many different books there were total. Specific gravity. I'm trying not to flip through every single page, but also it's a little easier to do that. Iron ores. Zinc.
What's your favorite type of rock?
Uranium. What is my favorite type of rock? I don't really know. Titanium. I don't know that I've ever had a favorite type of rock. Graphite, very nice. Make a pencil with that, which I like very much. Twinned crystals. Calcite.
Yeah, I also don't know if I have a favorite type of rock. I did decide recently that the next time I find myself in a place where there's like a gift shop and the gift shop has like, you know, tumbled gemstones or mineral things of that nature, I'm going to select and purchase for myself the prettiest rock.
This is a nice little tree of rock-forming minerals. Black tourmaline. It's pretty cool looking.
Heard of pink tourmaline. I didn't know it come in black.
Yeah.
Is kryptonite there? It's a good question.
Vermiculites. Phlogopite? Muscovite? These are some hard ones. Feldspars.
Vermiculite is something that they add to like garden soil.
Okay.
For aeration. It's like a very light, crumbly stone.
Lots of information on igneous rocks, sedimentary rocks. Concretions. Shales. Conglomerates. Chemically formed. Phyllites and schists.
Sorry?
You know, phyllites and schists.
Of course.
We got a phylite up here, from Connecticut, and then we got some garnet mica schist from New York, a hornblende schist from Vosges? Don't know what that is. Chlorite schist from Chester, Vermont, and quartz schist from Pennsylvania. Got some nice, pronounced nice. Oil shale. That was a fun drawing. And then at the end, we have some more books, if you're not done learning about rocks yet. Museums and exhibits. We could go to Ann Arbor, the University of Michigan Mineralogy Museum, Cranbrook Institute of Science. Interesting. Measuring scale in millimeters and centimeters. Very handy. What a great little book. Thank you, Hinton, for sponsoring this episode of Things I Found in the Basement. I hope you enjoyed it. Okay, welcome back, y'all. I will say, I like the Bug book better, but still very good. And now I kind of want to find out what other books there are and collect them all. I wonder if that would be expensive. Isn't that measuring scale a tad un-American? It is, but maybe rock guys prefer centimeters and millimeters. Seems logical to me. Speaking of books, my copy of 50 Years of Text Games just arrived. It looks good. Nice. I am anxiously awaiting my copy. It sounds like U.S. copies are shipping out over the next couple of weeks. I backed that at a pretty good level, so I can't remember what all I'm getting, but I know it comes with like a copy of text adventure that was made specifically for the book, and like I think it comes with feelies and stuff. I keep meaning to look up exactly what I got, but I'm excited. Okay, what were we doing? I have no idea. We're trying to figure out how to find Rauch's house. So maybe we can look up his name? Or wait, we had looked him up from his photo and we had a bunch of info. Is there any way we can get back to that information? Huh. Oh, we got an email we didn't look at.
Oh, that's right. The sexy voice said you had new mail.
Thank you, 6-7. Thought you were trying to find Mulder. Yeah, I mean, ultimately. But first we were told to go to Rauch's house, and then the base in Alaska, which we were emailed about. Agent Wilmore, we're glad to hear that Scully is well. Hope same for Mulder. Attached file contains GPS coordinates for your target. Good luck on the hunt. Your friends in D.C. This is from B9 Force 10. Return address not available. Beep. This is an unknown file type. We're just going to open some weird attachment from some guys that like practically hacked into our computer.
I mean, they literally hacked into the computer. They said as much.
I can't seem to do anything. Maybe I should just delete this email. It's pretty suspicious. I'm worried something bad will happen. Otherwise, I'd do it. How do we get to Rauch's house?
Will it be on your map now?
I looked. It was not there. IT training so terribly open attachments. Yeah, I don't know that they have IT training. Let's try looking up Rauch in the database. If nothing else, I'm curious if that'll like let us look at his entry again. What database was he under even? Oops. I clicked, but I missed apparently. Okay, there he is. So we can do that. That's good to know. But this doesn't give us his address. So I guess there's no way to get that from this. We were told to go to his house, right? Like I wrote that down. I'm so sure they specifically said that.
I don't remember.
Can we talk to her anymore? She's just kind of there.
She's just kind of lurking behind your computer.
Maybe Shanks has advice for us.
I could use some help with this case.
Okay, let me review your notes. This looks pretty complete to me, son.
Okay.
Oh, is this like the end of the day? Do you need to go home? To bed?
I don't think so. I mean, he said that at certain times previously where, we still needed to do stuff.
Sure.
It was just like whatever like section of the game he could help with, you're good on.
Right. Can you like stand outside and then open your map? Does that do anything different?
No.
What's that?
What's what?
Above Everett. What location is that?
Gold bar?
Oh, no, the dot. Like, does the dot just take you to Everett?
Yeah.
Okay, so it's like a sub menu.
Yeah.
Okay.
And that's just the inn.
I see.
So I looked through all of these and didn't find anything new. I mean, maybe we'll try going to the apartment. Like, yeah, it's still daytime. So I think we need to find Rauch's house somehow. I don't understand what we're supposed to do.
There was also some talk about going to Alaska.
Yeah, but that's a flight. So like, I feel like that's probably something that's going to trigger automatically when we get to the right point in the game for that, which is probably going to be just like the next morning. I guess since we're here, I'll make sure I can't lie down. Maybe we just need a nap. Just a little midday nap. No, okay. Maybe I should check our notes in our Newton. That's always a good idea. Okay. This is about the tape we saw. Damage which shows apparent autopsy or operation in progress in rail car. No subject visible. One of the surgeons was dark-haired man who attacked me at Gordon's hauling. Okay. Capture image for ID. Positive ID from vid. Dr. Jonathan Rauch, Navy surgeon. Residence near Eisenhower Field. Oh, so his home is in Alaska. Okay. Okay. Spoke with 3 individuals via video conference, acquaintances of M&S. ID'd Rauch as bad boy working on government boxcar projects. Mulder in danger. Secret base at Eisenhower. Used for top secret government work. Must find Mulder. They will email GPS coordinates of base to PDA. Received fax. Canadian border guard found dead. Massive burns. Rental car license ID'd crossing border. 621517 Mulders. Did I miss that? Received fax. Not the email. There was a fax. Did we ever see that fax? I'm so confused. Do y'all remember a fax that just came in?
No. Maybe you'll get one tomorrow?
But I already have notes about it. That's like, the game seems to think I've already seen it.
I see.
That's the sound system. This is our fax at home. Let's go back to the office. Like, I have the info, so we can go ahead and look up the plate number. I assume that's, you know, the thing we need to do. I would love to see the actual document and understand what I missed. We have facts at home. Invisible fax sounds like an X-file to me. I agree. I do kind of maybe remember a fax coming in, like, after the conversation or something, but then I got distracted by other things. Shoot. I'm pretty sure there's a fax machine in our office somewhere. Dang it. Yes, there is a Kronos Quartet. Was it a poster? I forget. You didn't see the fax, but it came at the end of the call with a lone gunman. Your partner picked it up. Yes. Okay, thank you. Also, hello. Good to see you over here. So I guess that means we don't get to see it, which seems weird. But I guess we'll go ahead and look up the numbers. 617, I forgot the rest. Oh, yeah, I forgot the middle, actually. 621-517. Okay. 621-517. ING. So we're looking up a vehicle license number. Got it. I forget already. 627-517. Why didn't I write it down? That'd be a normal thing to do. I think I got it right. 621-517? Really? Oh, heck. Thank you. There we go. Okay. There's a 96 Taurus. How many Tauruses have been in this game? I feel like a lot.
I think it's been...
Which...
I think it's been oops all Tauruses.
I do think is appropriate for the time period.
Absolutely.
Owner, Lariat Rental, Inc. Last rented to Fox Mulder on 6/29/96. That tells us almost nothing that we didn't already know. Lariat Rental. Does that... Could we look that up somehow? Or maybe it'll just be a place on our map now? Is that possible? Like, I assume this goes... You know, looking that up gets us something, right? It's gotta. Or maybe I can call them? But we don't have a phone number. I don't think Wilmore knows how to look things up in a phone book? It's never been suggested. I know they did Requiem for a Dream soundtrack with Clint Mansell. Just wondering if there was a wink link with this. I think I understand what you're saying. Efton, hello. For us, now there is a personal car that has exactly what we're looking for. Taurus.
I forgot about that commercial. So I heard you reading the lyrics of the jingle just now.
Oops. What am I supposed to do? Garfield. I'm looking at Garfield. Garfield. What am I supposed to do, buddy? I can tell he's just thinking about lasagna. I want to play a lone gunman video game. That would be cool. I don't know anything about the other X-Files games. I'm not sure they're point and click. I don't know. If there's other good X-Files games that anyone in chat knows about, please share. Also, if anyone has any thoughts on what I'm meant to do right now, I would love to hear your ideas. Because I'm feeling a little lost. Like Lariat Rental? Do we need to call Lariat Rental or go to Lariat Rental? Do we need to talk to someone about Lariat Rental? I assume I need to accomplish something. Dang it, I did that again. Garfield says, does Alaska have lasagna? I bet that is what he's thinking. Hinton says, there's a loud noise here, but did you say other good X-Files games? Yes, I'm sorry about your loud noises. But yeah, I was wondering if anyone knew if any other X-Files games are good. I know there's a bunch of other games. I just know nothing about them. Let's go see our buddy at the crime lab. We can at least see how he's doing. I hope he's feeling better. Oh no, he's not here. That's not great. I hope he's at home resting. I know a bunch of other not good X-Files games. Okay. That's reasonable, I think. Don't think it makes sense to go to the warehouse or the hangar. I can't figure out anything else we could do at the field office. Coroner's office doesn't make sense. Smolnikov's warehouse makes no sense. Going back to the ship makes no sense. I'm pretty sure we're done at the train yard. Let's go to Comedy Inn just for kicks. We finally get to ring the bell. Oh no, she's not here. Okay. Can't even use the gumball machine. Huh. Are we just... That's interesting. I don't think I can leave this little office area. Fascinating. Did everybody get raptured? Maybe. That was Everett. There's nothing we can go to at Gold Bar. There's nothing we can go to at Charno. I feel like there's got to be something at the office that I'm missing. I feel like you'd enjoy the interactive database game. Yeah, I do remember hearing about that one. I think we're going to consult UHS for a little guidance here. So we're still on April 6th. Wait, what? What? Oh, no. Okay, so UHS is broken up into like different questions for April 6th. And it goes from, how can I examine what is on the videotape? And I went through all of those just to make sure we didn't miss anything. The final hint is insert the cassette in the slot next to your computer. So we're done with that. And then the next section is Rauch residence, which, okay, great. Yeah, that seems like what we want to do next, I guess. But the guy is just assuming we're already there. How do we get there? "30 minutes left of 4th of July. Yeah, same here. Well, my clock says 31, but more or less. I don't think that's going to stop the exploding outside, though, I imagine. It has died down somewhat, at least. I can't help but wonder if we're supposed to talk to her or something, but that doesn't seem to be an option. What the heck? Did you try going to bed? But UHS suggests that we go to the Rauch residence on this day. And I think I did try going to bed to see if maybe we just needed a midday nap to get us through the day, but it wasn't an option. You can read the email from the PDA. It doesn't work on the PC. Maybe it's the PDA's format. With the coordinates. You might be right. Yeah. Thank you. Okay. So now we can go to Alaska. Eisenhower Field. Rauch's house. Did we just drive there? Rauch Residence, Alaska, April 7th. Oh, we're on April 7th now? This is the final day, I think. I like this house. Alright, I need to save. Just a tiny jaunt through Canada. Yes, exactly. Hinton is very excited. I am also. Travel time is boring. You probably did drive. Personally, I was hoping for like a little like... There's a nice little like animation or something. You know, like the... you know, you see a little dotted line go across the map with a little airplane or something like that. I don't know. Or they could have had a brief shot of us sleeping on the airplane maybe. I don't know. Just a little bit of a jarring transition, IMO. What is that stuff? Yeah, a little Indiana Jones, exactly. The in-flight movie was Independence Day. We have Imagine an Airplane at home. I don't know. I don't think we do. Oh, did I just go in the... Or was that doors? Okay. I thought I went in the window for a second. So we're just barging in here. Oh, it's like some stained glass. Ooh, nice CD player. Very cool. So fancy. I was hoping we could get a closer view of it somewhere, but I guess not. So we could go upstairs? I feel like I should finish poking around here first. What is this? So disorienting. Okay. Oh, what's this? Oh, what? What did that say? It said you are something, I think. Alright, I guess we're going upstairs now. Oh. Oh no. That's not ideal. Oh, yikes.
Hey, wake up. What happened to you? Where's Mulder?
It's a lot of questions for a guy who might be dead. I guess he's convinced he's not dead. He looks dead to me, but...
I was thinking of the pushing up Rose's thing during the Murder, She Wrote recap where she's like, so this guy is dead.
He's just napping, I guess. It's fine. Don't worry about it. What is this? There's so much interesting looking stuff that we just cannot even get a close-up on. Can't even go in here? Well, do I need to do something to wake this guy up? Should I stab him with my thingy? Like, I don't have any smelling salts or...
Any holy water to throw on him?
Should I show him my badge? Will you wake up if I show you my badge? I can't do it. Should I cuff him? Can't do that either. Night vision goggles. I don't think that's helping. Check out this photo of Mulder and Scully. I can't use anything on this guy.
I don't know where exactly, but Culinary spotted some radioactive material symbols.
Yeah, the red stuff, right? I couldn't interact with them at all. Like these? I assume that's what you're talking about, Culinary? But there's nothing I can do here. Unless I need to like use an item or something, but I don't know what I would use. I could take a picture. Yeah, like I don't fully know how the photo taking mechanic works. Like generally it is, I think, only been useful like when we need some specific information. Like we used it on the license plate.
Like you can import the pictures that you take into your computer and then maybe do something with them from there.
Right. I can't think of anything that we used the camera for other than the license plate. Hinton says photography is for proving the existence of aliens and or ghosts. Can't use the evidence kit. Maybe I should use the evidence kit on the guy. Oh.
It's a fun little skeleton.
Mm-hmm. A handy little skeleton. Oh!
Jeez, man, do I know you?
Cable guy. You all right?
No.
What's the matter?
My foot's gone to sleep.
Agent Wilmore, FBI.
Funny, I took you for a spook.
What does that mean?
I feel like he means something very specific, but I'm blanking on it.
I've been looking for you.
Well, you found me.
Spoken with
CIA.
Scully.
How is she?
She's better. She's out of the hospital.
No, it's a sanitarium. I dropped her off there after she was shot in the warehouse. I called the Seattle office for more backup, but all they sent me was more cleaners from the NSA.
Who'd you speak to?
I didn't have time to ask. We barely got away. I didn't want to notify anybody of Scully's whereabouts because I didn't know who I could trust.
Trust no one.
How did you get here?
I was in a rail yard when Roush kidnapped me and stole my car. I always wanted to see the Pacific Northwest. Unfortunately, there's not much view from the trunk.
Well, let me guess. Was this rail yard on rural Route 1121?
You got it. They use it as a staging area.
Yeah, so I've been told. Roush is downstairs.
You're kidding. He didn't flame you?
I beg your pardon?
Oh, nothing. What condition is he in?
Unconscious and covered in 40-weight motor oil.
Oh, Roush. Yeah, he always did have a kinky streak.
Frohickey sends his love.
Well, you're quite the social butterfly. Frohickey, Roush, Scully. Do you know Skinner?
Yeah, he set me on the case.
I should have known.
Why did Roush kidnap you?
Roush is a Navy surgeon who's involved in alien experimentation. The alien that controlled him, or controls him, crashed into the sea 2 months ago.
You did say the alien that controlled him.
Well, there's a species of alien that can use humans as host. The parasite completely takes over the target human, even gaining access to knowledge that the human possesses. The only way you can tell the difference is there's a thin film of black oil that swims over the victim's eyes. The crew of the Terracon came across one of these Valdez-type aliens, who promptly nuked them. The government apprehended it and put it in one of their boxcars, but somebody screwed up and it escaped.
Hinton says, this is all true, by the way. I have proof. I believe you, Hinton.
Yeah, Roush had that same black film on his eyes.
Yeah, you're lucky he didn't try to kill you. I'm pretty sure the alien's trying to get back to its ship. That's why it used Roush to get here, but I have no idea where that ship might be.
As I was coming up, I saw a man in black fatigues leaving the house.
We've got to catch up with him. He's the new host. But we have to figure out where they're headed.
I know. I was given the location of a secret government facility by 3 men via video conference.
Oh, that sounds like a reliable source.
Oh, I have a phone call. Excuse me, Mulder.
Yes.
Agent Wilmore, it's Dana Scully. Where are you?
Juneau, Alaska.
Have you found Mulder?
Yeah, he's right here.
Thank God. Can I talk to him?
It's Scully.
Scully, where are you?
I'm on my way to Juneau.
Well, who's your travel agent?
Byers, Frohickey, and Langley.
God love him. Do you have your cell phone with you?
Yes.
All right, I'll call you back. All right, then, let's get going.
Uh-oh.
Great, it looks like we got some uninvited guests.
NSA?
Or Jehovah's Witnesses. I need you to keep them busy for me long enough to meet Scully back at that facility, then you get away and meet us there.
Hold on. I was assigned to find you and Scully. I've done that. I'm out of here.
What kind of attitude is that? The game's not over yet. Don't you want to wait around for the payoff?
The game's not over yet.
Okay.
Does it say Rapture?
I wasn't looking. One of the subliminal messages.
Yeah.
I haven't been able to make out any of the actual messages. I've seen them flashing by, but
Yeah.
I can't decipher them at all.
All I really saw was URE, maybe TURE. All right. I kind of wonder if... I can't help but think there's going to be some sort of like action scene here. Maybe shooting. Maybe this is when we use our stiletto, I guess they call it.
Well, you gotta figure out who you gotta use it on, though, right?
Yeah, there's multiple guys, so... Yeah, I don't know. Or maybe that's for like the final boss fight.
Yeah, that's kind of more what I was thinking, and
Right.
I have a suspicion
Mhm.
for who that might be. I don't know if that's based on actual clues. Or
Do you think it's
like...
Mulder?
No.
You have to kill Mulder
No.
to win the game?
I do not think you have to kill Mulder to win the game.
Okay. Is the stiletto what I think it is? It's thing that came up in the show fairly often for killing aliens. It's like a metal tube that's got a pointy spike that pops out of it. You stab a guy in the back of the neck.
And you must strike true, or they will kill you dead.
All right. Is there anything to look at here? Oh, we can look at the guys. They're just kind of hanging out? Interesting. I thought they'd be coming for us. Did Mulder just leave?
I think he just left. I think he just left you.
Damn, Mulder, what the hell?
It's cold.
Are we just going to leave this guy here?
Hey, wake up.
All right.
Excuse me.
Should be able to put on some tunes. Can't believe Mulder just left me here. Maybe he's outside.
I'm mildly disappointed that when Scully was talking to him on the phone, she never said, "Mulder, it's me." I thought that was like required whenever they talk on the phone.
And says, I 100% believe Mulder would just leave you. Yeah, I guess you're right. Huh. So there's a slight fuzziness to this image that made me think it was going to be a video, but I guess it's not actually. Okay, there's our guys. Is Mulder over there?
Agent Wilmore, we're with the National Security Agency. We've been tracking a plutonium smuggling ring from the former Soviet Union and Yugoslavia through Hong Kong and into Seattle. Now, we have hard evidence that the Terrachem was a courier ship which carried goods from outside the 7-mile zone. Plutonium killed the crew, as well as the man who died in Charno. Your investigation here is over, Agent Wilmore.
Oh,
you will
all right.
immediately board a plane for Seattle. We will assume your duties here. We will take you to the airport now.
This feels like a bad
Okay.
end.
Bye. Yeah, I think either we need to cheese it or like maybe I wasn't supposed to come out here and talk to them.
Right.
Uh-oh. I love this.
Yeah.
Nice.
You did predict an action sequence.
Uh-huh. Is this us running through the woods?
Yes.
Oh, I was thinking we got in that car they were showing, but that was that was their car. Yeah. But now they're out of their car.
I think you're in control now.
Yeah, I am.
And this is absolutely going to be timed.
All right. Shoot. I wanted to. I wish we had a few more save slots, but I guess it's fine to overwrite. Shoot him, you think? I mean, I buy that they're actual government guys, so I feel like shooting them is probably a bad move. Oh, what?
What?
Yeah. It's him.
Wow.
What happened to my flesh and stuff?
Yeah, what the What?
What?
Are they not actually NSA guys?
Maybe they're not.
What did they do to your bones?
Crap. Yeah. They really don't give you a lot of time there to mouse around and figure out where you're supposed to click on. Heck. Okay. Shit. Oh, crap. What am I supposed to do here? Oh. Am I supposed to shoot them? I bet I am supposed to shoot them. Okay. Oh, come on. What? Oh, the gun. I thought the gun was already selected, but it was not. Okay, I need to turn around. If I try to do anything before turning around, it's already too late. God, this is...
A fatal shot in the shoulder.
Oh, I got one. Ha! Now I can take their car.
Your car now. The sky
What is this effect?
Is this supposed to be Aurora Borealis?
Oh, yeah, I bet it is. Oh, yikes.
These burns match the others. Mulder's gone on ahead. I don't think we have much time.
Okay, we need to do another save here. Aerosmith Cat, hello, welcome. FMVs, I love them. Same.
Aurora Borealis. This time of year, in this part of the country.
I have no idea what to name any saves. I feel like I should be giving saves numbers to avoid the situation we ran into earlier. So let's start doing that now. I'm going to start at, I don't know, I feel like this is save 21. We'll just say Scully, because Scully's here now. There's probably been more than 21 saves, but that's okay. Maybe the alien after the plutonium really is Marvin the Martian. Could be. We can't look at this guy's face. We can't talk to Scully. Can't talk to our best friend, Agent Dana Scully. Talk to me. What are you learning? Ominous.
I don't think we have much time, which is also very ominous.
Yeah, that's true. Thank you for the follow. Great to have you here. Did I just loop around?
I need your help, Scully. I need 2 of these keys to get past the blast door and into the storage chamber.
Oh.
I need for you to help me.
Do we want to chat or we just want to... I think we just want to... Oh. Did I? I was trying to click up higher, but I didn't really think about... Why didn't we end up Bones in that one?
Well, you ended up Bones when the NSA guys caught you.
Yeah. I'm trying to understand. Baltimore, hello. Sculder and Mully at your service. Howdy. Howdy to you as well. I hope you're doing great. So my thought is we maybe need to talk to him and like talk our way into a reason to get closer to him or behind him or something.
Right.
And then we do the stab. Yeah, real actors and everything. They haven't been in a lot of the game, but you know they brought in a lot of different folks, and I think they did a good job.
I need your help, Scully. I need 2 of these keys to get past the blast door and into the storage chamber. I need for you to help me.
Okay. Oh, what? Just.
He did say he wanted Scully to help him, and you are perhaps superfluous to that.
Bolt says, how did you fix your invisible saves? So it turns out the game doesn't like you to have periods in your hard drive name. So I removed the periods. It took me a long time to figure out. I could not find any information about the problem. I just had to kind of guess at what might be going on. Like, it seemed based on how things were working that it must be some like weirdness with the path, the file path. So well, thank you for trying to look. I appreciate that. So
I need your help, Scully. I need 2 of these.
I'm just gonna pause real quick here. So like, it gives me a bunch of dialogue options. So maybe there's like a specific dialogue path I need to do. Or maybe no matter what I say, it's not going to work. Like, maybe I need to do something else. Like, I guess maybe I do need to use the stiletto. Maybe I did just click in the wrong place. But I feel like I need to get closer to him to use it. Like, that makes sense to me.
Like, I don't know if the cursor, when the cursor is the stiletto, if the I don't know the right words. Like, I don't know if it's so specific that like the end of the little icon is the end you need to align with the back of his neck or the base of his neck. Yeah,
this is a thing that I get frustrated with in a lot of point and click games. Is it's very hard to tell what is the like
the business end.
Yeah. Of any given like cursor. I'm going to start with trying different dialogue options.
These keys to get past the blast door and into the storage chamber. I need for you to help me.
Scully, run.
Oh.
Run.
Okay, I see how this is going. We're going to do a lot of saving here, I think.
Seems like. Pachyderm 32 says Phantasmagoria 2 vibes, and I have also thought that.
Yeah, for sure.
Many times. Especially, I think the scenes in the apartment especially remind me of.
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm.
The dim lighting and the random 90s tchotchkes.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Just the sound he made. Okay, so I don't want to click there. Oh god. What? Do I need to shoot these guys? I bet I do.
Can you, like, ready your gun and just have it active? It doesn't seem like you have enough time to react.
Here, Bolt, I got you. Yeah, I can ready the gun, so let's try this. Oh, shit. Okay, that didn't work. You give her the oof. Yeah, it's really hard to tell if I am supposed to shoot them or not. What? Oh, okay. So I guess that happens if I just don't do anything for a few seconds. We're going to be here for a while, so I hope y'all are enjoying this. Thank you. Mulder's gone bad. Oh, what? Oh, do I need to stab these guys with the stiletto?
Yeah.
Are those things typically multi-use? I was kind of assuming we would use it once.
Sure. The guy who gave it to you did say don't try to use a gun.
Right. Let's try stabbing this guy. Okay. That didn't do anything. So I'm gonna go back to shooting and just try to do it better. Okay, we got him. Crash. Nothing of interest here? We should definitely save each time we shoot a guy.
Always be saving.
Maybe shoot to take him down, then finish with the stiletto. No, the dude said we do not want to shoot the guys that we need to use the stiletto on. This will lead to our death. So I assume I'm gonna get shot at again here. Oh, no? Okay. Is that gonna go on my record?
No one saw.
I didn't feel good about it. Okay, can't even do anything here.
That's the guy you shot wishes he saved.
I bet. I feel like there's gonna be a guy in here. I guess I can't go in there actually. I was about to say, I don't know exactly what I'm meant to do here, but really I think ultimately the answer is just, you know, try to not die.
I do that every day.
That's a lot of dead guys. They covered in oil?
Seems that way.
Get a little close-up of each dead guy. Great. That makes me think one of them might have something on them. I'm not seeing anything. I know suddenly some guy's gonna start shooting at me again. Okay, this looks like a place we want to check out. Ooh. A computer. Oh. Password protected. All entry attempts recorded. Perimeter alarm, all access, visitor verification, confinement crew map, default mech, alert systems, early response team, damage control, communications, subsystems, maintenance and repair, climatological controls, quarantine basis system, containment, environmental controls, isolation chamber. Oh, can I actually select all of these things? Good lord. Oh, that's neat. A little map. Okay, okay. Need a password for the perimeter alarm. Well, the map worked. But yeah, I feel like that's probably all I'm going to be able to do without a password. What if their password is also Shiloh? That's my favorite Civil War battle too. Okay, how do we... Why are they called fatigues anyway? Great question. Because people are tired of wearing them. Oh no, back here I thought I was making progress. Like the map was cool, but also like
Not very useful?
like I have no idea where I am at any given time to you know, be able to figure out where I am on a map.
Right. Like there was a red dot. Like, I suppose that was maybe where
Right, like that showed where I was when I was looking at the map, but okay, this looks promising. Right. Is this familiar? Yeah, this is familiar. Heck. Heck. Apparently it's what they wear when doing domestic chores, which is apparently more tiring than, you know, war and stuff. Maybe the password is on like a sticky note on the monitor? I don't think so. I don't see any sticky notes. Oh. 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 This looks so interesting, but I can't do anything with it. I do wonder if it might change based on things you do in the computer or something? What's this? Ah. Okay. I'm definitely going to save before I push this button. I'm sorry to hear that, Hinton. Sometimes naps are needed. Oh, what? I can't... This is a button, right? I can't push it. I can't do anything here other than look at that button. I wonder if it's maybe like a light rather than a button. Like maybe, again, when I've done something on the computer, that light will kind of, you know, confirm that I've accomplished something. Is this new? I don't like that.
It's quiet suddenly. You could probably hide a guy in these boxes.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Scully jump scare.
Wilmore, any sign of Mulder?
No.
I haven't seen him either. What was he talking about? Why is he looking for a key? And what kind of key? He said something about a storage chamber. Now I have to figure out why he's behaving this way and somehow get him out of here.
Okay, so we don't want to shoot her.
I know what's wrong with him.
What?
He's host to some kind of alien life form that controls him.
Yeah, right. Did he tell you to say that? That's very funny. Look, quit screwing around and tell me what the hell Mulder's up to.
Uh-oh. 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 Crap, crap, crap. I like the shooting better when it's contained in a little segment than just like constantly popping up when you least expect it.
Right. I can't ever make out what the epitaph on his gravestone says. Small.
So like now we gotta watch the scene again.
Wilmore, any sign of Mulder?
No.
I haven't seen him either. What was he talking about? Why is he looking for a key? And what kind of key? He said something about a storage chamber. Now I have to figure out why he's behaving this way and somehow get him out of here.
I think he's looking for what's being stored at this facility. It's so insightful. He said he was looking for some sort of key. Yes, yes, yes. Let's ask this.
What do you make of the fact that the guards were burned in the exact same fashion as the crew of the Terracon?
Well, they've obviously been exposed to the same form of radiation. Although I have no idea what the source could be.
I think I do.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Oh, come on! I clicked before he shot.
Yeah, you had the crosshairs up. It's so...
Yeah.
He
It's
should've-
it's almost legible.
He should have gotten a less special stone for his gravestone.
Thank you, Hinton, for flushing some more coins down the toilet. I was joking earlier when I said that after everyone flushed all their coins down the toilet, I would add some like really good reward that costs a lot of points. But now I'm thinking about it. Thank you for the oof die, Efton. This time, I'm going to try saving at the conversation. I think the game will let me do that. Kyle says I'm saving my points. Fingers crossed.
Any sign of Mulder?
No.
I haven't seen him either. What was he talking about? Why is he looking for a key? And what kind of key? He said something about a storage chamber. Now I have to figure out why he's behaving this way and somehow get him out of here.
Okay, let's go ahead and save here. So we'll name this 24 Scully. Yes. I guess I like this
what do you make of
dialogue
the fact
option.
that the guards were burned in the exact same fashion as the crew of the Terracon?
Well, they've obviously been exposed to the same form of radiation. Although I have no idea what the source could be.
I think I do.
Hey, crap.
Okay, good. I was hoping that you would die again because I need to get up and get something, and I didn't want to miss anything interesting if it happened, if you succeeded.
Thanks. For something to... It fades out too fast. Try again. I honestly forgot that Coins for Karen was enabled. I'll die again because I did not see that before I died just now. Also, Hinton said, I love the sounds my coins make as they ping off the porcelain round the S-bend. I'm glad you enjoy it. Let's choose a different dialogue option. We might as well enjoy.
I think he's looking for what's
other
being stored in the
conversation
facility.
options.
Oh, really? Uh-huh. And what would that be?
An alien craft that landed in the waters of the Pacific.
Uh-huh. Somehow I knew that was coming. Look, you don't know very much about Agent Mulder, so let me explain a few things to you. He can sometimes indulge in...
Oh yeah, I have to die for Hinton. I hope you enjoyed your death. Also, Kyle and Eric said, for something to live, something must be sacrificed. Yeah.
That's a weird thing to put on your headstone.
A little bit, yeah.
IMO.
A little bit. Okay. Let's do this one.
He said he was looking for a key in order to get past some sort of blast door.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so what the hell is behind this blast door?
Whatever it is, somebody's pretty serious about protecting it.
I've been examining some things here. It looks to me like they've been studying the effects of different mutagens on genetic material. I've also found several references to very powerful hypnotic drugs. Now, I'm just afraid that Agent Mulder has been exposed somehow to one of these compounds.
You're not serious.
Well, of course I am. Why?
Why do I, every time I'm like...
You just get so into the conversation.
I'm just trying to talk to Scully. I'm just trying to talk to my new best friend, Scully.
It really seems like it doesn't matter what dialogue options you choose, or you just...
Oh, yeah.
always gotta be prepared for the guy to come around.
Yeah. At least now, we tried them all once, so I think it'll be easier for me to, like, focus on the task at hand here. Which one was the shortest? They were all kind of long, honestly. Let's try this one.
What do you make of the fact that the guards were burned
Okay,
in
so
the
I can
exact
get
same
my
fashion
gun
as the
ready
Terror
while we're talking, which is great.
Well, they've obviously
And then
been
I want to
exposed
shoot
to the same form of
right
radiation.
around this area, I think.
Although I have no idea what
It's
is
a pretty big target.
I think I do.
Nice.
Got him.
It's too bad the conversation didn't resume and you could be like, as we were saying.
Yeah, I guess she just left. She's like, okay, I'm out of here. See anywhere else to go in here? And now I'm lost again. Okay, we're coming back to that. It's a dead end, I guess. Wait, I was thinking about the computer again and how we need a password, and I was like, oh, maybe we need to like find the password on one of those. Oh, there's another computer here. Interesting. It's useful in that we can see a dot on the map in a different location.
See it moving around.
Not super useful, but a little bit. What was I saying? Oh, right. Maybe we need to find the password on one of the guys we're shooting. But I don't see anywhere to look at the body this time. And the first body, I couldn't find anything to click on. Yeah, I don't know. This looks new. It's a cool room. And yet there's nothing to do here. Not sure if we've been down there or not. I feel like we must have. Can't go that way. Another computer. Okay. So we've been in here. That's where that like first computer we found was. We've been over here. That's where the computer Scully was messing with was. And we're down here right now. So I think we've explored most of this stuff here. It's certainly possible I missed. Like, there's a lot of little rooms here. But I feel like I did a pretty good job of investigating all directions I could go. So I'm pretty sure we've been in this area. So maybe there's these two rooms would miss something somehow. Do we go in here? Seems unfamiliar. Oh.
That explains the cattle mutilation.
Does it? Were there talk about mutilations?
Agent Wilmore, fancy meeting you here.
So it's you?
Yes, it's me.
I guess you're curious about what the hell's going on here.
Well, yeah, I thought
Okay, so I definitely should have shot him.
Curse your sudden and inevitable betrayal.
I was like, should I shoot him or should I wait? Like, you know, maybe he'll reveal some interesting information. Oh, it's a bummer we didn't get to try again. Mostly because that means I have to navigate back to that spot, but I think I can do it.
Yeah, that is a bummer. It doesn't really follow the logic between when you get to try again or not.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not convinced there is logic to it. Maybe it's more there's programming reasons.
Oh.
I don't know. I'm getting close. All right, it was at this room here. Okay, so we'll save again here. I guess I'll just overwrite this one.
That explains the cattle mutilation.
Agent Wilmore.
Oofta.
All right. You know what?
Is he dead?
Yeah, I super shot him in the head.
Okay. Well,
like on one hand, that felt a little weird the way that specifically played out.
Mm-hmm.
On the other hand, like he definitely would have shot me. So like,
right.
What else am I supposed to do? Like,
If you successfully killed him with a gun, I guess that kind of disproves my hunch that he might have been the alien you needed to next stab.
Right. My vague memory is that the aliens you use those things on, like, had a specific look to them, but I don't know if that's correct. It seems weird that we can't, like, investigate his body at all.
Yeah, that is weird.
But I don't see any way to do it. So now what? I guess changing by the... Oh, there he is. Huh.
Just had to get into the wide angle room.
But I still can't investigate it. Well,
Can you try poking him with the thing?
I don't think we can interact with the electric poker anymore.
No, the stiletto.
Oh.
Poke him with the stiletto, see if it does anything.
I mean, that's not correct.
Okay.
Again, we were told very clearly that the aliens you're supposed to stiletto, you should not fire a gun at. It won't go well for you.
Sure.
I mean, I can try it, but yeah, it won't let me use it on him.
Okay. I was kind of hoping, if nothing else, there'd be like a funny little thing that happened.
Ooh, 6-7 says I'd be cautious about save management. Noted. I'm just thinking for a moment. Like, I could, if I was really being cautious, quit the game and make copies of my current saves. But maybe what I'll do is just... Sorry, I just got distracted because Steam is blinking.
Steam has been blinking this
Has
whole
it?
time.
Okay. I don't know why Steam is blinking, but we'll just ignore it. I don't know why Steam is even open. I guess I did that, but I thought I closed it. Can't say if you should, but would it hurt? I mean, I guess not if you put it that way. Did I just save? Oops. That's not what I meant to do. I was trying to like cancel, but it's fine. Oh, I'm not used to System 7. Okay, so we can duplicate. I think, can I copy? I can't right click. Oh, I already have a folder for backup saves. So I'll just make another one, I guess. Backups 2. Can I paste in here? Probably not. Okay. So I'll duplicate. It is a little annoying if we need to go back to these. Like the manual actually talks about this in case you like need to transfer saves to another computer. You have to create new saves that have the same names and then replace those files with your existing files. So if we need to restore from these, we'll have to like either rename them to match the current active saves, or, you know, make a new save that has the name of the file we want to use. It's all very weird. Now we get to watch the intro again. We can enjoy Cigarette Rat one more time. There's our buddy. Wild, maybe they should have given you more than three slots. Yeah, I think that might have been nice, but they didn't. So, what you gonna do? I do wonder if it's possible the Windows version is any different, but who knows? Okay, so we were at Gotham. Okay, so I have to shoot Cook again, but that's easy. I shouldn't say that. I'll die if I say that.
Explains the cattle mutilation.
They ran out of budget for save slots.
Yeah, probably. Okay, we got him again. Let's... So here's my thought here. Given the advice from 6-7, I think I will hang on to my oldest save here, and we'll just alternate between the other two. That way, if we need to back up, we have that older file. Hopefully we won't need to go back further than that. And then we've also got the other backup saves if we feel like we need it. Okay, now what? I think there's another... Is there not? The map made it seem like there was another room. I don't know if it's over there. Let's go look at the map again. So I think this big room here is the one where we just shot Cook. I'm not 100% positive about that though. It might have been this smaller one. And then there's also like, there's a door here with like, I guess a little closet or something, and a door here that I feel like there's lots of information on this map that we can't actually use. Advice based on a theory about the alien. Oh. I think I follow what you're getting at. Let's just back out. Like clearly that the alien is, you know, going from one human host to another. So, you know, maybe the alien was using Cook as a host there. But I feel like we would have seen the weird eye thing. Like, I feel like the game would have given us that.
Sure. Or he would have, like, light zapped you instead of just shooting you with a gun.
Yeah, I don't know. Wait, which room is... Okay, so that's that room. Okay, so this is the smaller triangular room then. I feel confident about that now. Which means that I can't figure out how to get into that bigger room we see on the map. Huh. The heck? Oh, there we go. Why was that so hard? I gotta save. It's fine. Oh, what? We can't push it? That's definitely a button. That is 100% a big red button. And I cannot push it. Why? I'm sure the answer is there's a specific reason you need to push that button at some point in the game, and this is not that time. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh, it's you. I don't know what's wrong with Mulder. I think he's in some kind of a narco-somnambulistic state. Maybe if we can lure him into the isolation chamber, I can contain him until I can figure out how to treat him.
Okay. How are we gonna do that?
Well, first of all, we need to locate the other key that Mulder was looking for. Now, whatever is in that room is protected by some kind of a blast door. It looks to me like the door is operated by 2 key panels. Both keys need to be turned simultaneously, like launching a nuclear missile. Now, there's a key guard in the corner of the room. Maybe if I distract him, you can come up behind him and knock him out. Then we can use the key to get Mulder into that chamber. But first, we have to get the isolation chamber powered up. Now, the door to the security area locked itself behind me, so we have to get that opened up first.
Is it just me, or was the way he was smiling during that description of the plan kind of obnoxious? It was just a little bit of an annoying smile. Hello, India. Mulder is a narco trafficker? I don't think that's correct. He's got an alien in him, though. I feel confident about that.
I think Scully was using, like...
Is that what she suggested?
No, I think she was using, like, super smart doctor words to say that he was in some kind of...
Oh, narco-somnambulistic state?
Right.
Yeah.
Like a drug-induced sleepwalking.
Right. What are we doing now? That was a complicated plan, and I absorbed none of it. Can we go over that again, actually? No, we cannot. If anyone did absorb any of the plan and would like to share it, feel free. Otherwise, I'll just kind of see what I can do here. Can I press the button now? No. Hinton says, that was a complicated plan and I absorbed none of it. Has got to be a Mulder quote. I wonder if I can get back in that room now that I've been in there once. I think I could, but I'm not super confident about it. I feel like we probably need to find Mulder and then, you know, lure him into that area. Where is Mulder? Unlock security room, power up isolation chamber, get key, and bait him into the chamber. Okay. Unlock security room. Oh, yeah, so we still need the password then. How do we get the password? I feel like at this point I've done a decent job of exploring the area, but I still have no idea where we could get that password. No passwords on this dead guy. Also, thank you, 6-7, if I didn't say that already. Appreciate it. Heck. Can't go in here. Lots of noise outside tonight? What's going on up there? I mean, it's the 5th of July. Oh! Scully, thank you.
Agent Wilmore, I'm glad you're here. I know where Agent Mulder is.
Oh.
Come with me.
Okay, that was interesting. Just straight out to the menu. Not even a gravestone or skeleton.
Maybe that's it. Rose Mason says, did we balance the budget?
Perhaps. Oh, where the heck was I when we found... Like, I assume... that was a scene, like, I need to encounter? But I completely forgot where it was. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Right, back here? I done goofed all right, that's for sure. Okay, I remember coming through here. Then what did I do? Okay. So... I don't know how to get out of this situation without shooting Scully, which I assume is bad. And now I'm thinking about what 6-7 said again and wondering if maybe shooting Cook was bad. But we didn't see the eyes thing, and like when we first encountered Mulder and we saw the eyes thing with him, like the way he was speaking was very clearly not right. And it was the same thing with Scully. I could tell right away. But I didn't get that with Cook. But the more I think about it, now that I'm in this situation, like, I don't know how to get out of it the right way. Like, maybe I'm just supposed to avoid this, but that seems weird. Maybe I can just, like, run away? I don't know.
Agent Wilmore, I'm glad you're here. I know where Agent Mulder is. Come with me.
Okay. So yeah, there's a little bit of a opportunity to do something there, but not that much. What is... This is just extremely electrified for no reason. This is certainly one of the video games. I didn't really mean to come here and trigger this again, but here we are, so... I don't think using the stiletto would be correct, because, like, I mean, that would kill Scully, right? Also, like, we outlined a plan for dealing with this alien, so I assume we need to execute that plan. And then the stiletto comes later, probably?
It occurs to me, like, obviously you don't want to kill Scully, but it is possible that if you try to shoot her, something non-fatal will happen that also moves the video game forward, possibly?
Maybe? Riz Mason says CD-ROM multimedia always did that unnecessary interactive stuff. It's like they couldn't help themselves. Yeah, I think that's very correct. The mixed media frontier. All right, let's get my gun ready. I think that was bad.
And you said gun reticle. Okay.
We just got super zapped.
Very dramatic.
Oh, heck. Where can I find that password? I wonder if it's on one of the... Like, there's a room with 4 bodies, and there's close-ups of all of them, and when I looked at them, I was like, is there something I'm supposed to find here? Like, it just seemed a little bit odd that they had a close-up of every single body there. And I you know, made some amount of effort to find, you know, things I could click on, but maybe that's worth investigating again.
What do you need the password for?
There's various computers around that we need to interact with.
I see.
I'm very curious what Res Mason is about to say. What if you need to wear or equip or... What if you need to wear or equip or consume... I assume you meant something that prevents her from grabbing you?
Huh.
I don't know what that would be. I could handcuff her, maybe. I could put on my night vision goggles and turn out the lights, but... I don't know how I would do that. Like, I could try shooting the lights, but I feel like that's probably not going to work. Let's try shooting random stuff just for fun. I can't even shoot there. The shooter in the shoulder. Yeah. Like the gun, but not lethal. Stiletto? I mean, isn't the stiletto lethal, though? To the aliens?
It's lethal to the aliens. Is it not lethal to the host body? Is that like a way to like...
I don't know. I don't know for sure. I'll try it. But I don't feel very confident about it.
It didn't work well with Mulder,
Unless I clicked in the wrong spot or the timing was incorrect or something.
Right.
I
mean, she was across the room. You could not realistically have stabbed her in the back of the neck from there.
Yeah. I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be back in just a minute or two, and then we'll figure this out somehow. Okay. Res Mason, that's okay. It was worth trying. Culinary said, all this alien shit is doing a good job of calming Nacho down. I'm glad to hear it. Happy to provide this service. So, I was hoping I would come up with some great idea. I did not. However, it did occur to me that we could maybe look at our notes. And maybe he's taken some useful notes about our current situation. God, so many pages. We're on 23. Okay, so the last notes he took was just about Rauch's house. So that's not helpful. I mean, it gives us a little reminder of this, like, aliens jumping between host bodies, which is clearly relevant here, but, you know, we kind of already knew that. Apparently this game costs $55. Sounds about right. So, let's review our inventory here. We have the Newton, we have our FBI badge, we have a camera, we have evidence kit, flashlight. I was thinking about, like, what if we use the camera to, like, you know, blind alien Scully with a flash.
Right.
But, like, I don't think the camera has a flash. Like, there's no suggestion of a flash going off when we use it. But I don't know, maybe we could shine a flashlight at her. That seems a little bit goofy.
It seems worth trying.
Yeah, maybe. We have the handcuffs, which we still have not used ever.
Huh.
I don't know if it's possible I could have used them at some point and just missed it, but it's interesting. Lockpick, cell phone. Oh, right, that was the other idea I had, was maybe there's somebody we could call that could give us some advice here. Let's see who's in our phone book. Menu. Oh, we could call Shanks. We could call Computer Crimes.
Shanks give you a hint over the phone.
We could call Cook. Let's call Cook. I'm sure we'll just get a voicemail thing.
You have reached the automated messaging system of the Seattle FBI field office. Messages for Mark Cook cannot be taken at this time. Your number has been recorded, and this call has been logged. Thank you.
Colin has said Manhunter style? What's that referring to? Apologies. Hello, Ellie. Nacho is the biggest Robot Spacer fan. He actually really likes watching you. That's lovely. Also, hi, Nacho. I'm glad you enjoy my streams. John Amos. See if John's doing okay. Probably bothering him at home.
You have reached CCOM voicemail services. Voicemail for John Amos.
Oh, yeah.
At this time. Please try again later.
Conan said, might not have been Manhunter, but there was a game where you had only one use of a flash camera. That was Manhunter, yes. Barbara Wilmore. That's our soon-to-be ex-wife, correct? And we did, we called her at one point, and it cost us $0.25. And I feel like the game was trying to make us feel bad about that. So we definitely won't call her again. Let's call Shanks. Like, he's kind of our hint guy, so maybe this will help us out a little. Or maybe you won't answer.
You have reached the automated messaging system of the Seattle FBI field office.
Have you ever successfully made a phone call, like where you talk to a person?
I want to say maybe once. You know, like a very specific circumstance. Hint says, Robot Spacer #1 streamer for dogs in several countries. Oh my gosh.
You made it.
I sure have. Okay, so that's the room where we'll die. Let's try... let's see if we can shoot these lights out. No. Okay. It was worth a shot. What if we shoot these barrels? Oh, I can't. Shoot all kinds of random stuff. I feel like my best current guess as to what we need to do, like, I feel like we probably need to avoid that Scully confrontation.
Right.
I still feel like we need to find that password. Like, that's our #1 priority. I have no idea how we would do... Oh, the bodies! I brought up the room with the bodies, and then I never went and investigated it. Let's see. How do I get there? I do not know, but I think I can figure it out. There we go. Okay. So we're going to mouse around here real good. I'm sorry, we're going to get some unpleasant close-ups repeatedly. I'm doing my best. Doing my best to not do that, but there's only so much I can do. Thought I saw a different icon for a second. Hey, Mizrai, good to see you. Have we found the aliens yet? We've definitely found some aliens, and also been murdered by them several times. We're currently we're in Alaska. Mulder and Scully are both here, which is fantastic. However, there's a alien that's jumping between host bodies. So a little bit ago, we found Mulder, and he had like this black, oily thing going on in his eyes, and he was talking in a very weird and specific way. And just now we encountered Scully doing this same thing. It seems like we need to find a password to a computer to progress, and I'm not sure how to do that. I'm currently hoping we can find a password on one of these bodies.
At what point might you want to check it?
I mean, I'm constantly thinking about it, but I'm not quite there yet. Oh, I thought I hit this button already, but now I have. Thank you for the ugh. I'm also still not at all confident I've explored every area here. Very difficult to do so with certainty. What is that? Nothing? I don't think it's anything. Also, is it just me, or does this look like a drinking fountain or something?
It sounds like not a drinking fountain so much, but like a slot maybe to pass stuff into the room.
That probably makes sense. Thank you for the wild eat back, Tom.
Beautiful chocolate cinder block wall.
I do love a wild eat. So, in this room, we now, this is this, isolation chamber. And then we've got this close-up here. Life support systems. Interesting. But I think my hunch here is correct in that this is like a light that will tell us when something is unlocked or something. I don't know. And then I still don't know what to make of all this. It's possible it's nothing. We've had a bunch of close-ups that are just hey, here's this cool thing. We figured we might as well put it in the game because it looks neat.
A lot of the scenes don't really seem to serve a purpose.
And then here's our computer system. So we have isolation chamber. Most of these ask for a password. I think I'm going to go ahead and go through all of them now just to to make sure. But it seems like only the map can be viewed without a password. Maybe. Let's try just for fun, Shiloh. Oh, did I mistype? Huh.
You have to click enter.
Okay. Invalid. It's a lot of text going by real fast. There's definitely words there. I can't really read any of them because it's going so fast, but I see like level. I thought I saw Tim. But maybe that's just part of a longer word. Clearance. It'd be funny if the password was going by over there, which was a thing I've absolutely thought of. Rule 1, your password must contain a number. But Craig isn't following that rule, so I don't know. IU386, okay. We never did find out Scully's password. It's a shame. All right, I'm gonna look up one of the like lower level hints in UHS here. What is the password for the computer system? It is not important to know the password. Are you fucking kidding me? What? You can still see the information you need without it. Click on some of the subdirectories.
So you can.
One of oh, so the map is the only thing we need in the computer. Okay. Well, I'm glad I looked that up because I definitely would have wasted a lot of time trying to figure that out. I'm debating whether to look at anything else. I'm also debating whether I want to like even look at the like titles of these hints. I keep getting lost. Is there a map anywhere? What is the password of the computer system? How can I avoid being killed? Where is Mulder? How can we escape Mulder's attack? So, is that the wrong thing there? I should have wrote down okay, 6-7 summarized Scully's plan as unlock security room. Plan. Unlock security room. Power up isolation chamber. Get key bait Mulder into chamber.
If you avoid the room where Scully attacks you successfully, can we safely assume that the alien is still in Mulder?
I don't know. Like, that's another thing I keep thinking about. I also wonder a little bit, Just the tiniest little bit. Like, I don't feel strongly about it, but I do wonder if it's possible I screwed up with Cook and I'm soft locked in some way. The biggest reason I doubt that, like I already talked about why I don't think Cook was being controlled by an alien, but also like there hasn't been anything to suggest that this game has soft locks. Can't decide if I should look at another hint. Are you looking at hints? Okay. Can you think of a good way to give me a little guidance in a subtle way?
Well, here's the thing. I actually don't know. I don't know if you're soft locked or if you are just good ending locked.
Oh, okay. So, based on that, I assume I was not supposed to kill Cook.
Apparently, yes.
Okay. Okay, so 25 should be before we killed. Yeah, that's right before we. Okay, so then I guess the next question is, do I just need to avoid that encounter, or do I need to deal with him in some other way? Do you know the answer to that?
I don't know definitively. It sounds like maybe you can avoid the encounter.
Mm-hmm.
But if you don't avoid the encounter, there is something you can do that's not legal.
Really? I kind of want to try that, but I don't know what to do. Obviously, I could
give you a hint.
Shoot him somewhere other than directly in the forehead. However, this game has done nothing to suggest that where I click on a person affects anything.
I don't think where you shoot makes any difference at all.
Yeah.
I can give you a hint, which is that we are hearing it right now.
Oh, do I need to grab the zapper and zap him? Okay. Where does he set that?
Explains the cattle mutilation.
Agent Wilmore.
Oh, okay.
Like if you didn't.
And he's not dead?
No, you have quote pushed him away.
Sure. Wonderful.
I don't know how you would notice that and think of clicking on it if you didn't know that was how you're supposed to deal with that.
He looks exactly the same. Yeah, especially like, you know, there's shots before that moment where you're right in front of the thing and you can't click on it. Okay. I don't know if this gets us any further, but at least we won't get a terrible ending now, so.
Basically, obviously you don't want to kill Mulder and Scully.
Right.
But that seems to be the general advice. Anybody you know, try not to kill.
Yeah, sure. Given that Cook shot us, it seemed like it might be an exception to that.
Right.
So that mechanic of like, you know, click on a particular thing in the scene at the last possible moment makes me wonder if it's possible you can do something similar with the encounter with Scully.
Do you want an answer to that? Can I actually override
I think I want, yeah, just a yes or no answer.
You will always die if you meet Scully.
Okay.
I wanted to, like, as soon as I said, do you want to know? I was like, wait, I need to overrule that or you're going to be here all night.
Right. Yeah, that was why. Okay. So then what do I need to do? Unlock the like...
I still have the thing open so I can look for that kind of information if you want me to, but I'm not looking at the tab right now.
Yeah, like, I feel like I could still use some guidance on what exactly I'm supposed to be doing to progress here. Oh, wait, this is before we found Scully when she wasn't all messed up. So we need to get back to that isolation chamber area, I think. Let's see, I think I went over here. Yeah.
Oh, it's you.
And now I can hear this plan
Mulder.
again, which is
I
good.
think he's in some kind of a narco-somnambulistic state. Maybe if we can lure him into the isolation chamber, I can contain him until I can figure out how to treat him.
Okay. How are we gonna do that?
Well, first of all, we need to locate the other key that Mulder was looking for.
Okay.
Now, whatever is in that room is protected by some kind of a blast door. It looks to me like the door is operated by 2 key panels. Both keys need to be turned simultaneously, like launching a nuclear missile. Now, there's a key guard in the corner of the room. Maybe if I distract him, you can come up behind him and knock him out. Then we can use the key to get Mulder into that chamber. But first, we have to get the isolation chamber powered up. Now, the door to the security area locked itself behind me, so we have to get that opened up first.
Okay. Is a key guard in the corner of the room?
She made it sound like it was a person.
Yeah. Like, how...
Can you talk to her more?
How did I miss a whole guy? No, I don't think we can talk to her at this point. $27. Okay. So that was actually super helpful. Oh. Oh. Shit. Okay. That's the only thing I can do there, I think. So where is this key guard? Like... She said in the corner of the room, which makes me think it's like... They're in this area here.
The Universal Hand System file doesn't seem to have any... Maybe I'm just not looking at the right questions. I'm not seeing any guidance for the step of the plan that you are doing right now.
Hmm.
Which is all of the shit that Scully said to do before you learn him.
Right. Showers. I mean...
Siri looks unfamiliar.
I think since I pulled that switch, it's brighter than it was, but this is the area around the isolation chamber.
Oh, okay.
I never went around this side of it before.
So it is like the shower doors specifically.
Right. Whereas Mason says, if you break a promise you made to a security officer, you've let your guard down. What the heck? So, like, I think I understand now. Like, there's doors on either side of this, and I think we need to use... Oh, wait, what?
It had the use icon suddenly instead of the eyeball.
Because I turned the power on. Okay, so then where are the 2 keys used then?
They're key panels, I think. I was confused about whether she means like literally keys or like 2 things that act as keys that have to be turned simultaneously.
Right. I'm still so confused about where this key guard is. But I think we want to go ahead and open the doors on both sides. How do I... Why do we have showers right next to an isolation chamber exactly? Great question. I mean, I guess you can clean up before you're isolated. I don't understand any of it. I assume there is some reason. I'm just going to overwrite this save, I think. Okay, so now, like, my understanding of the plan now is, like, we need to lure Mulder in here, and then we'll go through the isolation chamber, and then, like, I guess I'll turn around and hit this button, and then Scully will hit the other button. Like, I think that makes sense. Decontamination showers, yeah, I think that makes sense. It does seem weird that there's so many of them, but... Where is this key guard? In the corner of the room, you know. Let's poke around. Like, maybe other things changed when I hit that one switch. Like, is this... That all looks pretty similar. Oh, now I can press this. Okay, so what does that accomplish? Life support systems entry. I'm just trying to, like, figure out if anything's changed, like, try to guess at what the life support systems might be referring to. Like, the button says life support systems entry, and we pressed it, so maybe there's, like, a new area we can get to now that we couldn't before? It does have a map, but it's a little bit limited in usefulness. It has been helpful for sure. But it's often very difficult to tell exactly where you are. Whereas Mason says, this is why I recommend Myst 3 to folks who want to play these kinds of games, because having to find something among stationary camera angles is jarring as compared to Myst 3's panoramic node system. Yeah. I feel like it would help at least if you had a little compass to help you orient yourself at any given time. That seems like a simple thing they could have done that would have helped a lot. And then, like, I also feel like these images are just so narrow, but I assume that was just, you know, they did it to keep things, you know, down to 7 CDs. So, you know, there's not much you can do about that in the end. Ms. Roy says, that's one reason I'm excited about the Riven Remastered project. Ooh, I haven't heard of that. That sounds interesting. Cyan is remastering Riven, which is objectively the best Myst game in the series. It's so good, I have 2 copies of it. I have the CD-ROM edition and the DVD-ROM edition. I have not played it in many, many years, but I do remember enjoying it a lot. Funny thing is, a panoramic node system is more limited than the slideshow system because a designer can't be tempted to mess around too much with the camera angles. The constraint makes gameplay more consistent. Yeah. I think this is going to be helpful, but I'm doing it anyway. So we're over here now, and this is pretty much a dead end. Like, there's no... Oh. I think I have an idea now. The life support entry, that might be this door here. I don't think we've ever been in this entire area. I was thinking maybe we had, but I don't think so. And I have noticed how there's a door shown here that we couldn't ever see. So let's try that. I just gotta make my way all the way back there. I think I can do it without too much difficulty. I am like a little bit getting used to navigating this area. Just a little bit. Please tell me. Oh, yes. Yes.
Well, let's hope this works. Any particular direction you'd like to claim?
Oh boy. I don't know. What?
Like there's 2 different keys.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. I'm just gonna overwrite this one again. I assume I just want to click wherever I want to go.
Clicking left or right.
Wait, what? Okay. Just want to look at this. Okay. I don't know if I'm supposed to be getting into there.
Sir, I'm Agent Dana Scully with the FBI.
There's the key card.
This facility has been overrun by terrorists. I need your assistance.
I can't leave my post.
Sir, I am an FBI agent. I am asking for your assistance.
Before I shoot.
I need your help, sir. I need for you to come with me.
Yeah. I'm so sorry, Scully. I'm so sorry you were fatally shot in the shoulder. Yeah, they want us to feel really terrible. I think that's fair. Did we discuss exactly how we're dealing with the key guard?
She's gonna distract
I'm sorry
him,
about
and
this.
You're supposed to...
This comes from the very top. There's nothing I can do about it.
That was interesting. A little bit different, you were saying.
She said she was going to distract him and you were supposed to sneak up behind him and knock him out.
But like with what?
I don't know. Maybe you could do an action on him?
Yeah, I don't know. Like maybe I just need to click.
Sir, I'm Agent Dana Scully with the FBI.
Do not come any further.
This facility has been overrun by terrorists. I need your assistance.
I can't leave my
Yeah,
post.
but like...
Sir, I am an FBI agent. I am asking for your assistance.
Before I shoot.
I need your help, sir. I need for you to come with me.
I thought, oh, maybe I could knock him out with the flashlight, but no, we were just shining the flashlight at him, and now we're shining it at Dead Agent Scully.
This is the thing. This is the part of the plan that the Universal Hint System
One thing that seems possible is maybe we need to find something to knock him out with. Oh. Scully, how could you?
Oh.
I guess, I mean, I did get her shot twice, so I guess it's fair. So I definitely don't want to go back that way. Using the computers isn't very useful. Nothing. I think as soon as I step out here, it starts the scene. So let's consider. We have our Newton, our FBI badge, camera, evidence kit, flashlight, handcuffs, lockpick, cell phone, gun, binoculars, night vision goggles, some various documents, and our stiletto.
That's a good 6-7 is raising a good question.
Well, I mean, this doesn't seem like a guy we want to kill, and it doesn't seem like. I mean, I was just thinking, you know, maybe we should try that and just see how the scene plays out. But yeah, I don't know. We'll see what happens, I guess. But like, yeah, it doesn't seem like we're quite following the FBI guidelines we were given by shooting him. I mean, he's just doing his job, you know. I mean, he does shoot Scully, but, you know, he made it clear that she needed to leave and, like, gave her some amount of time to back off and go away. So, yeah, I don't know. But...
Halt!
Sir, I'm Agent Dana Scully with the FBI.
Do not come any further.
This facility...
that looked kind of fatal. That seems wrong. Yeah, she's kind of like, dude, what the fuck? I think that's wrong, right?
But you're making progress.
Yeah, but like, that seems super wrong, right?
I don't know.
So were the other 10 guys you shot. Were they actually just... I guess when I shot them, I was kind of thinking they were for sure bad guys. But like, maybe they were just doing their jobs. Like, those guys didn't give me any sort of warning before shooting at me, right?
Yeah.
Whereas this guy seems fairly reasonable. Like, he even seems like he, you know, would like to be able to help in some way. He's just like, you know, I can't, this is my post, I can't leave it, and also you can't be here. But the hint system has nothing about this, so...
It jumps from,
Let's see where this timeline takes us. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking we maybe need to do.
It jumps from how to not get killed by Cook or any of the infected versions of Scully and Mulder, and then jumps from that straight to how to get Mulder into the isolation chamber.
Right.
And it doesn't include any of this stuff.
Right. So I think we just have to go with it and see how this all plays out. Oh. Yeah. I thought clicking there was going in the opposite direction, but it's not.
You gotta go.
I mean, I clicked as fast as I could, but... okay, I guess we gotta shoot the guard over again. And then I'll try to save right after that. Or maybe I'll save right here.
Sir, I'm Agent Dana Scully with the FBI.
Do not come any further.
This facility has been overrun by terrorists. I need your assistance.
I can't leave my home.
Sir, I am an FBI agent.
I found the information that I was missing.
Oh.
That includes this step.
Oh.
I needed to click whether you had gone right or left.
Hmm.
I guess it's slightly different if you had gone right. But I think you got it.
Oh. I mean, I'll get there. I don't feel like I need any help at this point.
I think the key here is just have a general view of the layout.
Yeah.
Halt!
Sir, I'm Agent Dana Scully with the FBI.
Do not come any further.
Okay, so let's save again here so we don't have to keep killing this guy. Actually, let's...
Cooked.
Thank you for noticing that. It's messed up that it wants you to shoot the guard. Yeah, I 100% agree.
Especially because she says knock him out, not
Right.
fucking murder him.
But, like, you know, it's possible there's some way to do that.
It doesn't seem like it.
The way she's looking at the dead guard, she's just like, man, what the...
Linger on this shot.
So I think we... Okay, no, we do need to go through that area. The thing is, I don't understand how to get out of that. It's like a kind of cross-shaped area, and there's doors on all sides that I don't know how to open.
Right.
He's been knocked out permanently. I guess that's true. Let's try straight. Okay, that's wrong. I don't love this kind of like you just need to follow a specific path, and like if you screw up at all, it's an insta death. It's honestly, it's a lot like playing Dragon's Lair: Space Ace. And those weren't great games. I mean, they're fun for what they are, but they're not good games. Okay, we're getting somewhere. So I think I just want to... Do I need to... Okay. I was about to say, do I need to, like, you know, make sure he's, you know, right behind me? But I guess not. So I'm just going to go straight through and then turn around and slam the button. And hopefully that's... Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Oh, your hands are all goopy. Now he's gonna need a shower. Oh.
Turn the key. Turn the key.
Oh. Okay, I'll do it. I'll do it. Help me out here, Scully.
Is he weird?
I'm sorry about this.
Okay.
This comes from the very top. There's nothing I can do about it.
Do you see what you missed there?
I mean, I don't need any hints.
Okay. Oops, my computer went to sleep.
I'm really curious. What would have happened here if I shot Cook?
Yeah, I'm too also.
Right. Right.
Turn the key. Turn the key.
Oh, she gets to do it.
Nice.
He just stands there stony face.
April 8th.
Agent Wilmore, I know you're upset by what's transpired, but we're all affected when one of our own goes bad.
I never saw it coming.
We super did.
Mark was my friend.
I should have been more attentive, perhaps, but none of us are at fault.
It was aliens.
Except Agent Cook himself.
Hello. Come in, please.
I just wanted to say goodbye. I spoke to Detective Astrodorian. Apparently they searched Cook's apartment and found my laptop, fortunately, but it seems as though Cook staged the break-in here in order to make it look as if he'd been attacked.
I can't believe it.
Well, it seems that Agents Mulder and Scully have been talking to Assistant Director Skinner.
Yes, apparently your work has received quite a bit of attention at the Bureau. You have quite a fan in Assistant Director Skinner.
Although I must admit some of what I've heard sounds a bit fantastic, to put it mildly.
Oh, yes, sir. I agree.
I'd have to plead the fifth on that. Anyway, I've got a plane to catch, but Agent Mulder wanted me to tell you that his foot has woken up.
Oh, that's great.
Anyway, I wanted to say thank you.
I wouldn't have missed it for the world.
You're looking a little ragged around the edges. Why don't you go home and get some sleep? I'll see you here tomorrow, first thing in the morning. And oh, I expect your report on this matter to show up when you do.
Yes, sir.
Oh, Detective Astrodorian also mentioned she had some paperwork for you to sign. She said she'd drop it by your place, although I told her she could send it here. She seemed adamant about handing it off to you directly.
Paperwork.
Yes, sir.
Romance alert. Excuse me.
Agent Wilmore.
Oh. What's up?
I guess I know what you want. Hold on a second, I'll go get it.
I think not. You'd better keep it. You're gonna need it again. Soon.
Oh. Interesting. I wonder if we would have gotten smooches at the end if we had,
Maintained the smooch timeline.
Yeah. It's weird that they didn't, follow up on that, mention of her stopping by at all. Silver, what the heck?
That sure was a video game.
It sure was. Silver, thank you so much for those gift subs to Maple Mystery and Game Dev Jeff, two wonderful game developers. Appreciate it very much, Silver. Thank you. You'll need it soon in the X-Files game too. Exactly. Sadly, that does not exist. I don't remember a lot of this game, it seems. I am curious how many different endings there are, like how many variations on the ending there are. Thank you, Riz Mason, F-Ton. I think there were some dabs from Culinary up there. Appreciate it. GG's from Kyle and Air. Thank you all. You filed the X-File. I sure did. Certainly not without its flaws, but I enjoyed it a lot overall.
Yeah.
I mean, especially for like a, TV show tie-in kind of thing, like those generally don't come out super great. But I think this is well done. And like, I feel like a lot of its problems were common at the time.
Yeah.
And just, to at least some degree, technology just wasn't quite there yet, and exploring new territory and stuff like that. There was another game, but not with Wilmore. Yeah, I knew that name wasn't quite right, but I couldn't think of what the correct one was. Resist or Serve. Okay, so that is also a point and click though. Is it any good? Is the real question. The other thing I'm thinking about is, should we find out what happens if I shoot Cook?
Do you have save still? That would be convenient to that.
We'd have to back up a little bit, but we could go from this shooties save. I can't remember exactly what point that is. I don't know if that would be interesting or not.
The X-Files Resist or Serve is a 2004 survival horror game.
Yeah, that's what Silver just said.
Developed by Black Ops Entertainment and published by Vivendi Universal for the PlayStation 2 video game console.
Survival horror is interesting.
Yeah.
It was decent. Okay. Fascinating.
Set during the 7th season.
Mizra says, the narrative at least made as much sense as your typical X-Files episode. Yeah.
Had some pacing issues, though, I'll say.
Yeah. But yeah, not bad. Third person with exploration and puzzles, but also action shooting. Okay. Neat. All right. Well, heck. That's a whole dang video game. And I've run out of streams for a little bit. Oh, what did I just do?
What did you just do?
I don't know. I made it beep a bunch. So what's next for Spooky Tuesday? That is a great question. Since the next Spooky Tuesday is going to be a little bit, let me open up a calendar here.
It's hard to mentally picture a calendar.
So I'm going to be on a stream break for a little bit here. Starting
Spooky break.
Starting pretty much right now. And the next Spooky Tuesday will be on the 25th. I was going to decide what to play and let y'all know right now, because I prefer to do that, but I keep saying what I'm going to play, and then if there's like a couple weeks until that time actually happens, I end up wanting to change my mind. So I figured I would just wait. I will do my best to announce the game before the 25th, but I'm going to think about it a little more. But I have lots of good ideas in mind. It's just a matter of picking which one I want to do next. Is it Garf game? No. I don't think that's quite a Spooky Tuesday game. It is a little bit spooky. I do want to finish the Garfield adventure game at some point. But that'll have to be sometime after my break. I also want to do a stream. I think I mentioned this on Twitter, but I don't think I really mentioned it anywhere else yet. But I finally fired up the Mac Plus the other day and popped a bunch of my old floppy disks in it and did my best to rescue as much data as I could. And unfortunately, some things I was not able to read the files from. For example, I I made like 2 different Bill and Ted's games. I did an Excellent Adventure game and a Bogus Journey game, allegedly. They were probably extremely unfinished, but there were like a couple discs worth of each one. Unfortunately, I could not read any of those discs. I think 1 or 2, like, it would bring up a directory, but then I couldn't copy the files off of it. I also apparently made some sort of LL Cool J game at some point. I do not remember anything about that, but that is, I think, also gone forever, sadly. However, the good news is the ones I really remembered the best have survived, and I have recovered all the data for them. I played them a little bit just to make sure they were playable and everything. So I've got I have 3 different games that I made all of them when I was 12. Oh, Res Mason said, can I recommend a game either to stream or just look at in your own time? Absolutely. If you want to make sure I don't miss it, we do have a we have a channel in our Discord, but you can also feel free to mention it here, and I'll make a note of it. So the 3 games, I made a Dark Castle 3 at one point. That one is just a demo, so it's not playable, but it is surprisingly thorough. It includes a detailed like design document of how the game would work, which I was fascinated by. And it's got like a little animated introduction and stuff. And then there's like one like little scene that kind of plays through a few frames of animation. And then I think the next one I made was the one I remember the most fondly, which is Beaver Pelt Man. Beaver Pelt Man is kind of like, it's a little bit of a mashup of Dark Castle, which I stole a lot of graphics from, and Airborne, which I played a tiny bit of on my birthday stream. And it's similar to that in that you're in the bottom left corner and you have different types of weapons. And in Airborne, you have like airplanes and little guys that parachute out on the ground coming at you. In Beaver Pelt Man, of course, you have beavers that come at you. And there's I think it's labeled pelt meter or something at the bottom, so you need to collect enough beaver pelts to complete the level. And then the thing that I was the most impressed by is there's a shop system. So you start out with 600 money and you go to the store and you can buy cages, like enormous bear traps, and dynamite. And obviously cages are the best, right? That way you get the pelt is the most intact. And obviously dynamite is not great if you're trying to collect a beaver pelt. But yeah, so you can use these different items to get through the level. And the gameplay is a little bit clunky. Like, it was hard to tell if it's just not quite running the way it was intended or what. Hopefully I can figure out how to improve that a little bit. But it is playable. It might have as many as 7 different levels. I'm honestly not sure. If the beavers get to you, there's this wonderful animation where there's like this huge tree in front of you that they will chew at and it will fall on you. It's pretty impressive, I think, for a 12-year-old. And then the last game is called Pump It Up. And that one was inspired by Reebok pumps, which if you're not familiar with them, they're these shoes that have a little like basketball on the tongue. And then you press on the little basketball and it inflates the shoe. So you can get like a looser or a more snug fit. Hiver Sayers. I have seen that game. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Thank you for the recommendation. So Pump It Up, like you go bungee jumping off of a bridge, and there's like a wind level that changes that affects like how much you need to inflate your shoes. And then if you inflate your shoes too little, of course, when you bungee jump off, you'll just slip right out of them. If you inflate them too much, the bungee cord will snap. I don't know if that really makes sense, but that's what I decided on. And then if you get it just right, you will be able to bungee jump and not die.
Are you sure you programmed in a just right?
I'm almost positive you can, correctly play the game and not die. But I did play for a decent amount of time and was completely unsuccessful.
The 12-year-old robot spacer programmed a very difficult game about bungee jumping with Reebok shoes.
So I want to do a stream where I show all three of those off, and I'm determined to successfully complete at least one level of each playable game. And then I was also thinking, like, that's definitely not going to be an entire stream's worth, but I've also been digging up some Goofy Mac shareware. Like, I have a ton of discs that have some like it's not great stuff. Like, a lot of it is extremely amateur made, but I don't know if I'd say fond memory. I have memories of a lot of it, and I think it's kind of fun, and I think it'd be fun to share. So I'll do a whole stream of my own games and some other people's bad games as well. I don't know exactly when that will be, but I want to do that pretty soon after my stream break here. Oh, Silver says, I will also mention that World of Horror is reaching 1.0 soon. Well, soon, October. That's great. I've been looking forward to that. I definitely want to stream a little bit of that at some point. And I've been kind of thinking I might as well wait till it's 1.0. So yeah, that's kind of the upcoming plan. I don't know if that'll be a substitute Friday stream or a bonus stream. Scheduling might be a little bit weird even after our break, but we'll figure it all out. I did. I added that. So there's all my links if you want to make sure you hear about the plans as soon as possible. Or you can just follow and you'll get a go live notification when I'm live. So yeah, that's all that. Basically, I won't be streaming again until at least most likely the 22nd. Currently, I think my schedule says I might stream on the 21st, but I think that is unlikely to work out. But yeah, I'll keep y'all posted, and I'm excited for all that stuff. I think that's everything I wanted to talk about. Did you want to talk about your upcoming plans?
My upcoming plans. My regularly scheduled streams have concluded until break time is over, until stream vacation is over. I'm going to scoot so I can get closer to the microphone. I have an undefined amount of task I need to complete before I will say that I am allowed to stream the new Genshin update tomorrow, but I really want to do that. So that will probably happen. And we'll just have to cross our fingers that I manage to accomplish my tasks no matter what. I was thinking I might do it in the afternoon, but maybe it actually makes more sense to do it at the regular evening time. But it would definitely be a shorter stream. And that's kind of all I have to say, really. Genshin 3.8. Summer event. A little bit of it is unlocked already, and that will be the part that I am playing. And then we'll just have to... I will have to deal with not being able to play the rest of the event story until break is over, but that's okay. That's my burden to bear.
Okay. So I think we're going to go say hello to Ghoul Babe, who is playing the 7th Guest, a game that I've never played. So I'll try not to absorb too many spoilers, because I would maybe like to stream it at some point. But it's a very interesting game that Silver's excited about it. Wonderful.
I feel like I've seen a little bit of it before.
Yeah. Anyways, thank you all for hanging out. I had a lot of fun playing this overall. Definitely well worth my time, I think. I'm glad I checked it out. I appreciate all being here, and have a good couple of weeks, I guess.
Yeah.
I mean, I'll be on Discord and stuff, so, you know.
won't be completely rid of us.
Yeah. So take care, y'all. Have a great night, and we'll see you around. Bye.